Mm. So, so I'm listening to this stream. I started in the middle. I wasn't gonna listen to it at all, but I'm curious by nature, and so I did. And and it's a conversation between two, and to my best understanding, it's impromptu and organic, and it's an example of like what so often isn't here, which I think surprises me. But anyway, so it's got me all fucked up in my feels, but in that way where it's like exquisite in its simplicity, and I don't know. I just feel moved by like the compassion in the conversation. And I haven't finished listening to it. I just wanted to kind of capture it because it's just like it feels refreshing. If I forgot, like that's a possibility here. It's just two people talking, two people actually listening. I think that's what I find most exceptional about this is that I can hear them listening to each other. They're not waiting for pause. They're like actually, it feels genuine. I don't know. Anyway.
Oh no, at this party that I would walk in and I'd see you. I guess now we could just get drunk. Yeah, that could be our excuse. You could slip, and out of nowhere I could be there to catch your fall, and we could laugh at ourselves and the writing that's on the wall. It's a narrow margin, just room enough for regret. In the inch between it had been, can I kiss you yet? So we talk like nervous knees or a dolphins. True love, but for the lack of providence. trust of poetry. And the cowboy movie, that's you and me. I'm back on the horse now, and I am riding. I am striding so effortlessly. What I mean is, it's late, much too late for us, and I am fixing to go home with just my conscience and a bitter sense of irony as my chaperone. It's a narrow margin, just room enough for regret in the inch and a half the time I've been. Can I kiss you yet? So we talk like nervous neighbors over a tall fence. True love, but for lack of confidence, I just got one more thing to tell you. Words are vitamins, and life is sugar, and I know when we get up to the process, we're gonna have to fill out a full blood. First class shouting, what were you thinking? The next class shouting, what did you say? Didn't have a chance to say. Answers to one and two matched up much along the way.
And shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done. And a shift happens now, and this is all that we can do. A shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done. To cause you any pain, I never meant to cause you any sorrow, I never meant to cause you any pain. I never meant to cause you any sorrow.
Mm. So yeah, I don't know. I just wanted to capture this experience and try to express gratitude for like those genuine experiences because I find them to be wow. And I feel like it's been a while since I've had this reaction to quote unquote content. But I feel like this conversation that I was listening to never took never took the people out of context, never took the love or the loss out of context. And yeah, it just I don't know.
I'll be the right hand, you be the left hand. You and me, we make a mariachi band. Standing on a corner, waiting for the light. When you're around, I always feel alright. From the painted desert over the Paris Pass, I followed your pointed finger with my glance, and I've seen so much more than I would see if it was just me, just me. If it was just me, just me. Our first rehearsal was under a redwood tree, and you brought lyrics and you handed them to me. And you said, here you are, the only one who can was just me, just me. If it was just me, just me. Let's get this party started. Let's squeeze the lime. The mariachi life is really more than fine. You know I'll meet you. You know I'll be flying blind. The appointed corner, the appointed time. The appointed corner, the appointed time. What if it was just me, just me?
Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm trying to like honor this, but like it's very haphazard.
Dear God, please hear me out. I know it's been a couple years since I've reached out and said hello. I bet you're wondering why I keep obsessing on and stressing all the little things when I should be living life and soaking up the memory. I know I've been selfish. I have no excuse to give you it's true. Hanging by a thread's how I live. I don't know why, but I feel more comfortable living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Yeah, been this way so long it feels like something's off when I'm not depressed. I got some issues that I won't address. I got some baggage I ain't open yet. I got some demons I should put to rest. I got some traumas that I can't forget. I got some phone calls I've been avoiding, some family members I don't really connect with, some things I said I wish I would've not let slip, some hurtful words that never should've left my lips, some bridges burned I'm not ready to rebuild yet, some insecurities I haven't dealt with yet. I'll be the first to admit that I'm a lonely soul, and the last to admit I need a hand to hold. Losing hope, headed down a dangerous road. Strange I know, but I feel most at home when I'm living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting was happy. Don't know what's around the bend. Don't know what my future is. But I can't keep on living in. Living in my agony, watching my self-esteem go up in flames, acting like I don't care what anyone else thinks, when I know truthfully that that's the furthest thing from how I feel. But I'm too proud to open up and ask you to pick me up and pull me out this hole I'm trapped in. The truth is I need help, but I just can't imagine who I'd be if I was happy. Happy. In this space is the unknown. Should feel like a heartbreak, but I'm home. I will let love move me to a place where I belong. It's time to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye. And I miss you. This is for you. 'Cause it's time to start
you all this sorrow. I didn't know there could be so much pain. And if I could make it up to you, somehow I would. And if I could, yes I would. Never ever do this again. No, I would turn back time and baby I'd treat you right. If I could, yes I would. I never thought I could cause you all this sorrow. And I didn't know there could be so much pain. And if I could make it up to you, somehow I would. If I could, yes I would. I never ever do this again. No, I would turn back time and baby I'd treat you right. If I could, yes I would. A shift happens now, and this is all that we can do. A shift happened then, and we did all that we could have done. A shift happens now, and this is all that we can do. A shift happened then, and we did all that we could do. Honey, I would treat you right. If I could, make it up to you somehow, I would. If I could, yes I would. If I could make it up to you somehow, I would. If I never meant to cause you all this pain. No, 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 no. If I could make it up to you somehow, I would. If I could, yes I would.
Standing on the platform, watching you go. It's like no other pain I've ever known. To love someone so much, to have no control. You said I wanna see the world, and I said go. But I think I'm lost without you. I just feel crushed without you. 'Cause I've been strong for so long, I never thought how much I needed you. I think I'm lost without you. Strangers rushing past, just trying to get home. But you are the only safe haven that I've known. It's me at full speed, feel like I can't breathe, and nobody knows. I think I'm lost without you. I think I'm lost, lost, lost just feel crushed without you. And I've been strong for so long that I never thought how much I love you. Standing on the platform, watching you go. You said I wanna see the world, and I said go. I know you think I got it all figured out, 'cause I walk around like my head's in the clouds. But I'm just a boy with his heart pouring out of his head. I wish that you could see the pain that I've seen, and all of the times I spent being not me. Hope you know that it's not always happy in my head, 'cause I don't know the perfect road to go down, but I know I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to be okay. I'm trying my best, but every day it's so hard. And I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath till I can say all of the words I want to say from my heart. If you really wanted, I could let you inside. It's been so long and I've got nothing left to hide. Would you believe me if I told you that I've got flaws? Now it's time to let the curtains unfold and tell all the stories that I didn't want told. I let it out so I unburden my soul. I won't stop, 'cause I don't know the perfect road to go down, but I know I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to be okay. I'm trying my best, but every day it's so hard. And I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath till I can say all of the words I want to say from my heart. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to be okay. I'm trying my best, but every day it's so hard. And I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath till I can say all of the words I want to say from my heart. see you giving me that look. Baby, you're right, it's right about the benefits, but you might be wrong about the cost. And it beats my heart that you came looking for me, but I'm thinking I need to stay lost. So I won't say I saw you fibbing or jump jigging across the floor. I won't say you walked me to my car and draped your arm on my open door. And I know my mind is made of matter, but I need to know exactly what is the matter at its core. Yes, because my heart is just a muscle. Oh, yes, it's simply put, it's sore. So never mind about benefits and never mind about the cost. That don't change the basic premises in which I'm surely lost. So I won't say I saw you fibbing or jump jigging across the floor. I won't say you walked me to my car and draped your arm on my open door. I'm not really sure if my words make sense to you, but I can't really find any other way to form these feelings into cubes and sort them in my mind. The negative thoughts go on the left, and the happy things on the right. There's a little corner saved just for you. Please let me know if you change your mind, 'cause inside I'm falling and I need you to pull me out of this decline. I realize how hard on you this must seem, but trust me when I say it's far, far worse for me. Please, please be here for me, dear, 'cause I've never needed a friend more, and I can't stress enough how much it means to me. my cards in line, 'cause I'm still trying to figure out in what kind of order should I set them out. If there was a way to explain everything without a word, I'd have a full house right now without a doubt. I'm trying to tear the wool from your eyes, but a part of me wants to let you be, 'cause then you wouldn't see what I've become. I'm trying to shout, but no sound comes out. It's like we're in a dream state, but I should have woken up by now. Please, please be here for me, dear, 'cause I've never needed a friend more, and I can't stress enough how much it means to me that you're trying, and I don't mind if you can hold me like you used to, 'cause I never hated myself more. But this is just a bump in the road, and I promise I'm trying.
How can I go home with nothing to say? I know you're going to look at me that way and say, what did you do out there? What did you decide? You said you needed time when you had time. You are a china shop, and I am a bull. You are really good food, and I am full. I guess everything is timing. I guess everything's been said. So I am coming home with an empty head. You'll say, did they love you or what? I'll say, they love what I do. The only one who really loves me is you. And you'll say, girl, you kick some butt. And I'll say, I don't really remember, but my fingers are sore, my voice is too. You'll say it's really good to see you. You'll say I missed you horribly. You'll say let me carry that, give that to me. And you will take the heavy stuff and you will drive the car. Now look out the window and make jokes about the way things are. How can I go home with nothing to say? I know you're going to look at me that way and say, what did you do said you needed time and you had time. You had time. You had time. You had time. You had time.
Okay, let me clarify. I'm trying to just like hold space for like the experience that I had listening to a live stream between two people that I care about, two strangers that I care about, and so like I'm all emo as fuck because duh, but it's not just about me. It's about this experience and the opportunity, the possibility, really. And so I'm trying to give props to like something that feels different, but it also feels like it feels like it shouldn't be so foreign. I don't know. And it's like the whole thing, like, you are what you eat, so you have to be careful what you consume. And I suppose I've been consuming a lot of fuck shit because uh, that's how I feel quite often. uh, I just feel scrambled. And so this conversation I was listening to just felt real. It felt human. And I don't know. It's a weird experience. This whole thing has been a weird experience, and the relationships and the nightmarish, just unnecessary fucking chaos that participating here like has brought to my actual IRL is just it's overwhelming sometimes because it just feels like how the fuck. But and there are things that for years, I can't fucking believe that that's true. Years that I've been fighting to just fucking neutralize the best way. Can't undo, but have failed to neutralize. Sucks. Years that I probably will feel like I wasted on people that have done ridiculously cruel things to strangers. And I will never understand why. I will never fucking understand why. There are some things that are just like eye roll fucking insane. Like the criminal accusations that have been tethered to quote unquote me or this channel. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. But crazier to me personally is the lack of necessity to undo that shit. Those that just fucking casually throw them out, sprinkle that shit everywhere like it's chill, and it's not. And and this just feels like the polar opposite of the opportunity here. This isn't somebody just being like this fucking bitch, killed people or dogs or this person contacted my job or this person stole my happy or this person, endangered my child, or this person I don't fucking know, that I can't prove did this thing that probably didn't happen because, like, the person saying it is a fucking liar. But whatever. Really good, shitty fucking content for no damn fucking reason. Except for that. And so this conversation I was listening to earlier, it just felt like two people on a bench just sharing heart space for one another. And like I said, listening. And that I was trying to honor. And then I just struggled to speak and emote and multitask. And then in the interim, it was like, someone I'm in a fight with reached out to me, said they loved me, and then that got me all fucked up, and just like in the good way. And then I'm talking to somebody that was part of the conversation, and they're sharing with me, and like the incredible honor that is, that they trust me with their heart too. I don't know. It just feels like an honor to have those moments. I've had people talk to me about their families, show me pictures and videos, and I've celebrated triumphs with strangers, and tragedy has been expressed so purely, in conversations, and it just I'm so not Krama. I'm so not that shit. I don't get it. I don't operate that way. And this is really just a shitty attempt I was gonna say to honor, but just to acknowledge really is probably the best we'll get, to like those that, again, despite how we might be now, because there are too many, in my opinion, uh women mostly, I'll say, but people that I cared about, that I still care about, that have just fucking, I don't know what the fuck their motivation is. And it would be so easy for them to lift burdens that they caused, and they're already forgiven, but there is still this like anchor, at least with me. That's just how I'm wired. And luckily I have the opportunity to discuss with people that are better built, uh that are able to, I don't know if it's not care or just not be completely devastated all the time by like bullshit, but I'm a wellspring of hope, and that hope will destroy me. So here we are. Anyway, it is what it is. But I'm grateful for those that are why I still try and do, and those that I fail for, they're fucking worth it.
like a bomb in harmony. Summer heat, my back is sticking to me to the seat. Bare feet, tank top, and shorts is all you need. But summer breeze, I'm feeling kinda fine. I'm rolling with my shorty all the time. Wine and grind, lovely, shake your behind. Cinnamon skin be bringing sin to my mind. But whether or not the weather's hot or the weather's cold, I'm wrapping her like a blanket with my whole soul so that she can feel me like Coca-Cola. I'm the sweet thing, my girl lollipop. She going mad crops. She rolling herbs every day at about 4 o'clock. Tick tock, strike the hammer while the iron's hot. Oh girl, what you got cooking in the pot? Say Mary, Mary, quite contrary. How does your garden grow? Hydroponic, ultra supersonic. But does it grow naturally slow? Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. I love the way you love me and the way you're misbehaving. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Come wake my body, how they take my mind away, yeah. Everybody get down and do the boogaloo, just like the cover of I Want You. Look what you gonna do, what you gonna do when the rent comes due. Round up the posse and call up the crew. $5 at the door and you bring your own booze up. Call your neighbors cause they can come too. Be sure and bring your records cause I only got a few. So bye-bye black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, a nickel bag full. Some for my partner, some for my crew. Some for my ganja baby, she needs 2. For just like me, they long to be high. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. I love the way you love me and the way you're misbehaving. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Come wake my body, I did take my mind away. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. I love the way you love me and the way you're misbehaving. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Come wake my body, I did take my mind away. Take my mind away. Take my mind away. My mind away. Let me tell you selling fish and corporations who are buying up the politics. We lost our mind. They said I'm crazy, but if I'm crazy, I'm crazy for you. I'm going crazy, crazy, crazy. We all go crazy, we all go crazy. I wanna go crazy, crazy with you. Let me tell you a little more about it. Right here, right now, and everybody's singing. So throw your hands up in the air and you can feel it coming. And it goes on and it goes on until the early morning. So throw your hands up in the air and you can feel it coming. And it goes on and it goes on until the early morning. And it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on. And it goes on and on and on. I'm crazy for you.
Mm. I made an executive decision to bring you both up here.
Against my
Oh,
will.
okay.
Okay, hey.
Hi. Like,
I just
yeah,
want
so, mhm.
I just wanted to hang out in the back and let you know I was there.
Yeah, and I decided, fuck that noise, come on out. No, I think that you guys are good company for this because what I'm trying to do. Well, I was listening to something. You fucking moved me. I thought I would like honor that, and I fucked it up. Here we are.
No, I
But just you know, if I think that you two, for me, are part of what's easy to celebrate.
same goes for you.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I mean, I've told you a couple times now. This is the one place I love coming to because you give us this space to do that. Where everything else is so nasty and ugly and hate filled. You know, we can sit and have actual discussions and be silly and laugh and not take everything so seriously, but we can still have those serious discussions
And get porn bombed.
and get porn.
hell yeah, so much fun. Also, of course, I just noticed my good charger is downstairs. So if I lose you for a moment, I'll be back. But I'm at 1%.
Of course you would. It wouldn't be the Shifty Show without it.
I've been doing so good. I've been doing so good. But no, yeah. Well, and I feel that way about your channels, and you as
Yeah,
people.
yeah.
Um, so it just, I don't know.
No,
It's cool when people like share,
hmm
when they allow it, especially when everybody's so scary. The
right.
stranger danger.
Yeah. No, I get it. And I within a couple of minutes, I kind of understood what was going on. So I don't think you messed it up at all. I understood what you were conveying. Hang on, I need to kill a mosquito. Please hold.
Oh, that I hope that mosquito's homies aren't watching because it's gonna be bad news bears.
Got him. I heard a conspiracy theory about mosquitoes yesterday.
Oh shit!
I haven't gone
Uh,
down that rabbit hole yet, but
Hmm.
apparently, per this conspiracy theorist person, uh, Bill Gates has been releasing genetically modified
oh yeah.
mosquitoes, like in 4 different states,
Yeah, I
to
heard about this.
transmit the. I had never heard of it.
Wait, for
The
what purpose? Why would Bill Gates do that?
well, so a couple different. I only
Hi, Tiff.
briefly looked
Hi,
it up,
Tiff.
but the
Mhm.
person that told
Hey,
me this, it was about. Hi, Tiff. The person that told me
Hey,
this
Tiff.
was to transmit the
hey.
what is that called? The mRNA
Yeah.
vaccine. And apparently, there was footage of a helicopter dropping like billions of mosquitoes over this like church event, outdoor church event. And within minutes, you could see people in the film like slapping themselves and
What
shooing
the
all the
fuck?
mosquitoes. And I was like, what? So yeah, very interesting conversation. Haven't gone down that rabbit hole yet.
I don't remember where I saw it.
That's a thing of nightmares.
Right. Because I was like, what's up with all the mosquitoes? Like, this year has been horrific. I never used to get like eaten alive like this, and they're painful.
Oh my
Like,
god. Yeah, me too. I mean, hello.
yeah, they're so painful, and
Not me.
you're lucky. Well, did you already? Did you get like we
Are you
can't
going outside wearing dresses and shit? Like, what are you doing with your life?
and sparkly jackets?
Not in the past 2 weeks.
Hi,
Mm.
Tiff, pretty mama.
Hey, I was adjusting my settings. There's something weird going on. I don't know if y'all could help me or not, but it's like when I go to settings under audio, it's like you can change your default output device in your operating system settings, but I don't know why that's showing up because this is like the first time I've seen it. But do I sound okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you said fine. I don't see that, but are you on your phone or are you on a computer?
I'm on the computer, on the
Oh,
laptop.
okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't. It doesn't give me that option on my phone.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, you sound okay.
Oh, good. Well, I guess if I sound good, if it ain't broke, I'm not going to try to fix it.
There you go.
Shifty Poo, does this mean that I can't go after Sam Hill now? I know
Uh,
I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be
ay,
good.
ay, ay. No comment. I feel like, I don't care. I don't care to waste energy. You know what I mean? Like, he's
Yeah,
easy
true.
to poke fun at, but I'm not gonna go out of my way after what happened with like that bullshit Claudia's channel. Like, I don't
Mm-hmm.
fucking care that like 14 people probably will see it. You know what I mean? Like, that's not the point. Like, I participated in something like where I just watched like somebody that like again like I wasn't like super invested in, but holy shit, what a jerk. Just what a jerk. Just to strum up fucking shit for no reason and 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 pretend like there's purpose for it, that it was deserved, you know? I don't know. It just I can't unknow it that like they're gonna take a source like somebody fucking trolling and writing like, "Oh, Shift throws snowballs at orphans." It's like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's run with that. You know, like what?
I
It
think
just
the
is so fucking stupid to me. Like I can't even. I
I
just have
think that
no respect.
I think the thing that gets me the most is it's one thing if somebody's mad and then they're like saying all this BS. I mean, that's horrible anyway. But they disguised it in like they're being righteous. You know what I mean? They were saying it like, "Oh, she's a terrible person," and they're taking it from like they're on a higher platform, like they're better. That's what pissed me off the most out of it all. I don't like them talking junk, but they did it from a point of like they're good people and they're pointing out bad people. That's what really like sent me over
Yeah,
the
but
edge.
they're the only ones saying it. Like, when's the
Yeah,
last time you or whenever has somebody been like, "This is a really good person over there. You should go check them out." And like when I saw Claudia's behavior and her language on another channel, I just was like, again, the fucking like the wholeness of hypocrisy. It
oh yeah,
obliterated like, oh, bye, Jen. It obliterated like even just the. I mean, I don't know her, you know what I mean? But she's been just typing this awful shit, saying, and it is such a, it's it's not regular bicker or banter, you know what I mean? Like what they were saying was like fucked up.
yeah.
You know, like, oh, like you went and triggered an alcoholic. Like, that's not some
Mm-hmm.
basic bitch move. Like, that's fucking cruel in no fucking way. And then like, yeah, the ease that they were able to just be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe you attacked their family. And it was like, what the actual fuck? Like, there's no way, you know? And I stood up for Sam, like, I don't, I'm not gonna start all of a sudden supporting doxing because I think he's a piece of shit. I That's not how it works. Oh no, thank you, StreamYard. Welcome back, Cookie. So yeah, it just is weird, you know, and I'm grateful for that kind of like clarity, like it's not blurry at all for me. But the whole righteousness thing,
Yeah.
the only one fucking saying that shit is him. Just like he's the one that keeps saying that he brings out the best of people. No, he certainly fucking doesn't.
It brings out the worst.
Oh, and that Claudia, I've seen her on panels before talking about what a good Christian she is, and that she lives her life by the word of God and everything, and then for her to go up there with Sam and say that about you, that's, I mean, that just burned me up, you know.
Well,
I
her contributions in B-Sox chat, that's where I saw her, they were grotesque. You don't go there. Like, again, I have feelings about him too. He's all sorts of fucked up, like in a lot of different ways. But to go there, like, and poke at somebody who's like clearly like not in a healthy space, like, just I feel like shame on them, shame on those. And then I struggle to participate there because, like, I don't want to bear witness to it. I feel responsible. I can't help, and it just is like a lot. But she just was being such a fucking jerk.
yeah.
And I don't know what the fuck these people expect. So I don't know. It just is that I just can't believe it. Like,
Well, it's good
oh
like what
my
you were
god.
saying earlier. It's good to see goodness on here, like people actually, two human beings connecting, in a
Mhm.
positive way instead of hating each other. I mean, that's beautiful to see. That's good to mention that.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah, well, sprinkle in the fact that, like, I wasn't going to listen to it because of my own feels. Like, like I got in the way of it, and then my curiosity or my bitchiness or whatever it was, like, urged me, compelled me to listen, and I just happened to click right at the beginning of a conversation. I have no idea what happened before, but all of a sudden it was like this heart mashup between them, and it just lured me in, and I didn't even finish the stream either. I sort of just got lost in it, started sending, and I luckily had access to one of the, well, actually to both of the participants, but to one of them, and I started sending messages, and then I started to unsend messages, and then I just decided to go live, and so whatever, and then they surfaced during the live, and then it was like this whole other thing, but like it just is like, again, like I was listening to them, like, talk about love and loss, and the real things, and then my reaction to it allowed, it created an invitation for me to just share that with um the sharer in this experience. And so, and suddenly I'm, invited to look at just, who they miss the most.
I'm gonna start crying again, shit.
But it's like beautiful, like,
Yeah.
to be trusted with that. Like, I mean, I don't know. I feel honored by it, when, Jen X sent me a video of, like, of her family. Just, that's awesome. Dino shared, about his, and yet, like, I've had people like cry to me, like, begging me for my name, and like I'm like, no, because like,
Well,
like,
that's entirely up to you. That's something that
Yep.
nobody has a right to demand, you know.
No. Hell no. No.
I'll tell you one thing, Shift. What I mean, so many things that you've done for me, but one thing I'll never forget is that time when Jeno was over here causing shit and you stood up for me. Oh my god. And then when you stood up for me to Jan, yeah, that meant the world to me. Not many people are courageous enough to do that. Oh, she
Yeah.
left. Oh,
Good job, Tiff.
That darn
I'm
1%.
a panel killer.
Her
Tell her to
phone was yeah, her
rewind,
phone was
right?
dying anyway.
That darn 1%. Dang it.
Yeah, I mean, I just Shift is such an amazing person. I remember when I first met her. It's like it's like she just sucked me right in like a magnet. Like I was like, "Oh my god, who is this lady?" And I have to be around her. I mean, it was like no questions. Like I have to go to her channel, whatever. She is like just the best person, just amazing. Like you get happy just being with her.
Yep. It drives me nuts when people, I mean, I've been around for almost 3 years, and I've known Shift for, mm, I don't know, over a year. It's got to be, and for me, I understand the rules of engagement on here. Like, no matter what you say, you're not going to change anybody's mind. They have to figure it out for themselves, and so,
Yep.
Yeah.
you know, um, I'm just going to be here for a shift. Like, I'll be here, you know.
Yeah, hold that space for her.
Yep.
Yeah.
hmm And other people will figure it out or they won't. And the ones that don't, I feel sorry for because they're missing out.
That's right.
Yeah.
hmm Yeah.
I just there's so many like there's been so many times I don't think Shift even knows too much about this. Like so many times where I've been just so depressed and just not feeling good and just being
hmm
around her
hmm
like just changes me.
Yep.
It's like give me inspiration and I she's just such a wonderful person. And I'll admit it. I'll admit it. I'll never ask her, but if she ever wants to tell me her name,
hmm
I'll take it. But
Right.
I mean, that's up to her what she does. But oh my God, what a beautiful person to know.
Right. Yeah. I always tell her I look forward to, like, my part of my morning routine is making my coffee and clicking on YouTube to see if Shifty's live. It's like that's the start of my day. I know I'm gonna have a good day if Shift's live.
Yeah.
So come in and say hi to all you guys and hop on piano when I can and mm,
Oh, and her compassion for like some
yes.
of these dirt bags on YouTube.
Yeah, I know.
Ah,
Yeah, they
and then
try to
for
use it
her,
against her.
I
yeah, but
know.
she's
Yep.
she's so
Every
like
time.
so compassionate. And I'm like, "Oh," and I see her, like, being really nice or compassionate to somebody that's a total, like, shit bag, and it,
hmm
like, inspires me to do better.
Right.
I see it and I'm like, "Oh, I should do better." I look at her, and it's beautiful. Like,
hmm
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I don't need to see her face or to
Nope. I
know
don't
her
need
name
to
to
know
know
her
she's
name.
beautiful.
Right. Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly. And hell yeah, I share my family videos and pictures because number one, I trust her, and two, um, she's my emergency contact. I have to.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, Dino, I shared all the homecoming proposal pictures. They went off without a hitch.
That's
Um,
cool.
no chastity belt required.
No, okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yes. Yeah, it was
Dude,
really
what'd you do? Castrate the boy?
pretty much. Yeah. No, it was really sweet. And his whole
Well,
family
she's
was
got a
there.
good mom. So I
Thank
knew she was
you.
going to be fine.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, listen, she don't put up with shit.
Yeah,
She had a boyfriend last year who had bought her this T-shirt that said something like "I effing love my boyfriend," and he was demanding that she wear it, and she's like, "No, I number one, I can't wear it at school. Like they'll dress code me, and you're not going to tell me what I can and can't wear, period." And he just kept pushing and pushing, and she's like, "Okay, we're done. We're done."
Mm-hmm.
And within a matter of, I don't know, a day or two, he starts spreading these horrific rumors around school about her.
Oh God.
Oh, it was awful. She went through hell with that kid. And even, I mean, last week, I went to pick her up from school, and there he is in the back of his mommy's car with his new girlfriend and pointing and laughing at her, and the new girlfriend's flipping her off. And she's like, I will never let any guy control me, to the point where he tells me what I can and can't wear. Like, get out of here with that.
But
Mm-hmm.
you know what's horrible about this is like she's in school and this is happening, and as horrible as it is, but it's juvenile.
I know.
There's like 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds
Yeah,
online that's behaved even worse
I
than that.
know. Oh yeah, we've had those talks. We have absolutely had those talks. Like, I've always been very open with my kid. My mom wasn't with me, so I had to learn a lot of things the hard way. I think she thought she was protecting me, which I appreciate. But man, I wish I would have known. And so because of that, I've always been very open with my daughter. I don't want her to be, you know, uh, put in a situation where she doesn't know how to respond or how to react, what to do, you know. And so, plus she's a wise ass like a mom, so so she can hold her own. She can definitely hold her own. So, but this, like I said, this kid, he's a sweetheart. He's a nice, respectful kid. He was raised right. Um, his
Oh, well, that's
parents.
good. You
Mhm.
said that she got a what is it, homecoming proposal? Like,
Yeah, yeah, that was yesterday.
oh wow.
Yeah, he was a sweet kid. He went out and got three different bouquets of flowers and then put it all together. Like, uh, I mean, this was like a master plan. He had reached out to her friends, like, what are her like favorite colors, flowers, things like that. And so he was like, like putting the pink rose here and the white rose here and the this there and put it all together. And I was talking with his mom, while they were Googling over, everything. And she said he did this all himself. Like, this was all him, you know. And he got her strawberry acai drink, but didn't without ice because he was afraid if he got ice in it too early, it would water down the drink.
Oh
So
my goodness.
when she texts as we were driving down there, she texted him and let him know we're almost there. He put ice in it real quick for her. Like, he put a lot of thought into it. So
Wow.
very
Yeah,
And
I would have never thought about the drink thing.
me
That
neither. I was impressed.
he sounds
And
like a
my
good
wow.
kid.
Now my husband, on the other hand, he's like, nope. He was me. Nope. Like, he's in Papa Bear mode. He's
Mm-hmm.
like, this
Oh
is gonna be
yeah.
the one. This is gonna be the one. He's gonna break her heart. And I was like, listen, we have because we have this festival here every year. We have a couple different things throughout the year. And he texted last night and asked permission if he could take her this Friday. And I said, my husband's busy. I can't talk with her dad right now, but I'll let you know in the morning. And so I talked with him this morning, and he's like, you already know the answer to this. I was like, I know, but listen, we have to be realistic. Like, I had friends growing up whose parents were so strict that it forced their daughters to sneak out and hide. And guess what? One of them ended up being like a high school mom, like a
Yeah.
pregnant teen. The more you restrict them, the more they're going to want to push back.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
and so I told him, I said, listen, all I can do is hope for the best. He's like, but they're dumb, they're kids, all kids are.
Well, yeah.
Listen, I know, I'm not naive, I know that, but
He's
mm,
got to think back to when he was that age, and
that's what he's doing, and that's why he's against this.
Yeah.
That is literally what the conversation was this morning. He's like, I
Oh, that's
was
it.
him.
Yeah, that's a scary thought. I bet the moment he thought back, he was like, "Oh hell no." Oh wow. I mean, like, imagine like during the days when we were in high school. Oh my god, I was a
Hmm.
shit. I mean,
Oh
I
yeah.
was yeah, I was like sneaking around, skipping school. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. That's
When you gonna grow out of that, Tiff?
Now, Shifty,
I
did you
don't
get
know. One of these days.
Shifty? Did you get pin bombed again this morning?
Yes.
Because I see bonus stage down there is taking credit.
Yeah, I think that's a troll. I think he's trolling.
Yeah, I don't think so. Somebody came up as a fake Ashley and
Oh,
tricked Terry, and I didn't even see it,
oh,
but I just
geez.
heard, "Oh no!"
So he
Her
fell for the
delay
nice
again.
words too. Oh, I gotta mute.
Yeah, Terry, he's a sucker for it. Somebody was saying how the dynamic was so beautiful, etc., etc. What a lovely voice he had. No, they just tricked him with the name. I think it
I
was
thought
instant.
I thought it was Ashley too because didn't she say something about she was going to come up or something?
No, I
Like,
kept asking her to come up.
Yeah,
Avery
yeah,
kept saying she
even
was
I
the
was
fake
challenging
Ashley.
her to come up.
yeah,
Yeah,
I totally thought it
somebody
was
just
her.
heard it and took her name and just snuck his way up here.
Mhm. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, what a bummer though, because we had like
Well, just
also
like the other stream, we were having a real good time and everything was going great.
right,
Oh,
right.
yeah,
But we
I,
had that new
except for
person,
Raw.
the like holla at your boy person, and his fucking. I really wanted to go get it, but I was afraid. I don't know how like long you have before people fucking strike you and shit. Um, his his Mimsy commercial, because that
Oh
shit was
my
fucking
god!
hilarious.
Oh my god, I was dying. Like he couldn't even get through it all. He just kept
Mm-mm.
trying.
It was so
Well,
good.
for one, he couldn't read it; it was too small
Yeah,
a
it's so
print, I think.
it's so tiny. Yeah, it's really tiny.
But he kept like he would say it and then he would didn't he ask a question like, wait a minute, and then he would like flaps. And then you would like do the timer thing again. I thought that I mean it was so hilarious.
Yeah, XL was cracking up. It was really funny. It was
Oh
really
man,
funny.
I
Hey,
laughed so hard.
Christine. Yeah, I thought about it and I just was like, because that's I think is like a big deal. I think like
Mm.
nudity is like a big deal.
Like
Allegedly, people have lost their channels from it. So I mean, that's not really how I want to lose this channel. It's not
yeah,
really how I want to go.
remember that day that erotic poem was in the back chat and like like
Hmm.
we couldn't even read it all. I could totally understand why that
Oh yeah,
guy
I
didn't
wanted
want to
to
read
tell you.
that.
I heard you later because I must have fallen off the panel. Um, and again, I'm on a different charger. I'm still at 1%, so just FYI. But
Bye, Jen.
uh, 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 oh, I heard you say no. Ross couldn't get through it either. The only one that got through it was the fucking AI.
And why was this? Why was it so difficult to get through?
It just was. It just was naughty. Like
Oh,
whoa.
it was too
It just
graphic.
was like it was like personalized. I don't know. It was like
Okay.
very specific.
And it was totally written from a female perspective. So when Roz got up here, we were like, me and Shiv tried to read it, and Roz was like, "I'll read it," and then he just reads.
No, he didn't. I don't think he was that like enthusiastic about it.
I mean, he just kind of just like read it,
He
like,
just yeah, he
and
was
I
pretty
was just,
stoic about his performance.
yeah, I was
But he
thinking,
lost it at the end too because I don't know. By the time like somebody was like kneeling down on their knees and accepting things like eagerly or whatever, like it got
Her
raunchy.
eager, wanting mouth.
what else
Oh
is new? What
yeah.
percent?
Hey, Christine.
Christine knows what's
Mm,
up.
mm.
Oh yeah, Jen's coming back. I think she's like 20 minutes. She put that backstage.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I would totally like if my daughter got proposed to. Oh, I would so be like Jen's husband. I would be like, oh hell no. Like I would be so worried because they're so young, but at the same time, I mean, he seems like a really nice guy. Like he
Wait,
thought about
what?
not putting.
Who?
Yeah, Jen's daughter got proposed to.
Oh, for homecoming.
The
Yeah.
Hoko. Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right.
Oh, you thought like for
Was
marriage?
like, yeah, I was like, whoa.
No,
I
no,
would
No, no,
be
no.
like, yeah, I would
just
be like that
homecoming.
for her dad. I'd be like, what the hell?
No, no. Here, I can show you. Hold on, let me grab it. Let's see. Yeah.
They do the whole spiel for homecoming proposals.
Hoko is
Okay,
homecoming.
okay, yeah, that's I was getting it confused.
I'll show
Okay,
you.
because I was thinking, why aren't they a little bit more outraged? You know, I was just like, oh my god.
They're
Mm-mm.
very woke.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. Did you want a Kai with a side of what is that?
And
Hoko?
that's
Hoko.
on the side. Yeah,
Homecoming.
Hoko, homecoming.
Okay, okay.
But
Oh
it's
yes, okay. Yeah, I feel so much better now. She's not even my daughter, and I feel better.
yeah.
Whew.
No, and you went through her mom to approve the proposal. But yeah, that's wild. I can't even imagine the pressure of that. I'm so glad I'm so old and skipped that shit. Also, very relieved that like
Yeah.
social
You're
media was not
decrepit.
around.
You are so decrepit.
Yes,
Oh, my
yes.
my birthday's coming up. My birthday,
When's your birthday? Yeah.
October the 24th. Yeah, I don't care. They dox me all. I don't give a shit. All my
Okay.
stuff is
October
already out there. Oh yeah, I let's see. I'm gonna be 46.
Shoot, mine's coming up too.
Oh
When's
really?
your birthday?
Are you in
Yeah.
October maybe?
No, about 6 months.
Oh, we could do like we do 0. We could have a birthday for you every day.
There you go. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy
Every day's a
birthday.
birthday at Shift's house.
Whoop whoop.
I do
Whistles
like
go
birthdays.
whoo.
What? What?
I was got whistles go whoo.
Oh yeah, we'll go woot woot woot. Don't woot too quick though.
Oh
Some
my
people
god,
don't like it.
I would so get that on my car. If I could like I should like go ahead and do it and then do a live and then like have a camera and just start going
Just
through.
wake everybody up.
They should be up making breakfast.
Hmm.
I agree. I agree with Bubba. Everybody should be up like cooking breakfast at that time. They shouldn't be complaining. And then remember we saw the Karen in the video, the original
Yeah,
Karen.
she is the original Karen for sure. Oh, what do you want for your birthday, Tiff?
Oh, I don't know. I hadn't really. I don't know. Maybe he's not asking me. He could be asking Dino.
Mm. As long
No,
as it's
Who,
okay.
who are you
yes, mine's a,
asking, John?
Far off. Mm.
I think it's for me.
World peace,
Oh,
probably.
he
I'm sure.
no. If he's gonna type Dino.
I want a Maserati. A Maserati.
Maserati. You know, my dream car is a 911 Porsche, like the early model in the 90s. I don't know what year it is, but man, it's so like freaking awesome.
I want a 1976 Corvette.
Mm, little red Corvette.
Me, I want a hula
Hula
hoop.
hoop.
Guess I should have closed my eyes when you drove me to the place where your horses run free.
The grossest part of
Yeah,
that
he said.
song.
Look, he said, "Yeah, I'm asking Dino."
Well, you just heard it. I want a Maserati, leather interior, painted gold, and not flat gold. I want it shiny, shiny, shiny.
Mm.
And I want a horn like they had on freight trains.
Oh my god. You know, I read this autobiography of Marlon Brando, and I it was recommended to me from a friend, and I thought, I mean, I like some of his movies like early on, so I thought, okay, I'll read it, I'll see what it's like. Holy cats! This dude, like even before Marlon Brando became famous, he was, let me say, wild is a
Hmm.
mild word to use to describe this dude. He was like jumping on when you said freight trains. He did the hobo thing,
Yeah.
like where he would just jump on trains and ride with the hobos and stuff. And I feel like I'm being trolled. I'm going back to bed and not smoking cigarettes.
Okay, that's good. They don't want to smoke cigarettes in bed.
Yeah, it's a fire hazard. Ay ay
Yeah,
ay.
mattresses are super flammable.
John, if you're up, why
Yeah.
don't you come up on panel?
You had to think. I always think of that line from that song you were doing, "Little Red Corvette." That's so gross. She had a pocket full of horses, Trojans, and some of them used.
Oh,
Why
God,
in the hell?
no. like can you imagine being Prince? I write some stuff every now and then, but for me, like when I get inspired creatively, it could totally be something like offhand that'll make me think about something and then I'll start writing. So I
Oh
wonder,
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
would love to have asked Prince what inspired that line in particular. Like I wonder if he actually met somebody that had that. You know what I mean? Like,
I
was
don't
that
know.
something real
That's kind
life?
of odd that he would dream up that line.
Yeah, yeah. Because that sounds too real, you
But
know?
I guess if he was trying to convey a certain type of woman, that was part of her character to be. I don't know, kind of gross. I don't know.
Yeah, that's ooh.
You also you had that Nikki song too, where the girl was masturbating with the magazine
Oh, what
in the
Nikki
hotel lobby. You don't know that one? Knew a girl named Nikki. Guess
song?
you could say she was a sex fiend.
Dang, Prince had a lot of experience.
Yeah.
I
Hmm.
wonder what Prince would write if he was like over here at shifts and like maybe he'd write a song with Mimsy in it,
Yeah.
slaps.
I think he would do a Princed out version of Shift Happens When.
Yeah.
Be all
Oh
kinds of
my
wild guitar
god.
solos.
Wouldn't that be like freaking awesome? Like, can you imagine Prince singing the Shift Happens song? The Shift Happens. Oh man, that would be dope. I would listen. Yeah, hell yeah. Oh my god, I got trolled enough this week. Maybe when I get no whatever.
You remember early Prince when he used to go on stage wearing like a speedo and a long jacket, like
Yes.
back in the early days.
Yeah, and then remember Sheila E. When she would
Yeah,
do
yeah,
the
yeah,
drum, she would like have one leg like totally naked, and then like the
yeah,
other one's like a full bodysuit, and then that
yeah.
girl that would do the spins, and then Prince would like run and slide between her legs, like that was a show. Like yeah, I mean that was a complete show. I don't think there's ever any talent around nowadays that would ever do anything like that. I mean, not that I know of.
Mm, I'm
Like
trying
the
to think if
that
anybody's like
song,
that.
"You Got the Look," where it's like in the
Yeah,
video, he's like started out in the dressing room
he
thing.
he he changed Sheena Easton. When she first came out, she was like all like kind of goody goody, you know.
Yes.
And she had that song, "Morning Train," I think it was called. My
Yeah.
baby takes, and it was all just so, oh, it's so cute. And then she's singing, then she starts singing "Sugar Walls."
I know. I know. He corrupted her. Yeah, she was that Morning Train. Oh, that's such a good song. I'd love to
Yeah,
hear that again.
that's how I can, that's how I know it was goody goody because my mom liked it.
Oh, would your mom only listen
Yeah,
to
and
like
I
the
was
good
like,
stuff?
she would never listen to that song, "Sugar Walls," though. I mean, Jesus Christ.
My mom was so like my mom was a lot cooler than me, and she was like she was into like all the stuff that was popular like when I was teenager and early 20s. Like my mom was like her one of her favorite bands was Metallica, and
Oh,
yeah, like my mom was really cooler than me, and everybody thought we were sisters. So yeah, my mom was always like that, and plus too, I'm like an only child. I think both of my parents, when they had me, they were like, no, thank
that's
you.
it.
Yeah, they're like, no more. Yeah, having a kid is like oh God, so much responsibility. So
Hmm.
yeah.
Let's see. My mom used to like the Eagles,
Oh, I love the Eagles.
and
Oh my God.
she liked Deborah Harry, Blondie.
Oh yeah. Oh, I
She
love
liked that song,
Blondie.
"The Tide Is High."
Yeah, that was a good one.
I'm trying to think.
And
I
Heart of
mean, she liked
Glass.
stuff like that, and then she'd fall back in like, I don't know, uh, the Everly Brothers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that they sing that song that was on Ghost, right? Am I thinking the right one?
I don't know what song. I don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know
Was
what
that
song you're
"Oh
thinking of.
my love, my darling"?
No,
I
no, no. They don't sing that.
Okay,
That's
so I got them confused.
yeah, that Everly Brothers sing like "Wake up, little Susie, wake up."
Oh yeah. Oh,
And
there's so many there's so many good songs that came out of the 50s
no, I
that,
was listening to a Frank Sinatra song earlier.
oh, which one?
Uh, Fly me to the moon. Let me play. Let me sing. I think it says sing. I can't remember
Like,
now.
"Let me sing among the
Let
stars,
me
tell me
play
what."
among. Yeah, what
Yeah,
spring is like on Jupiter and
Jupiter and
Mars.
Mars. Yeah, that's some good stuff.
Yeah,
Hey, do you think that Mia Farrow's son is really, did they ever come out and say that her son was
I never heard it. I
biologically,
never heard if they did or not.
but he looks so much like him. Like, they showed pictures of him when he was younger and they put it next to her son. I was like, "Holy cat,
Yeah,
they do look a lot alike."
you'd think she would have came out and said it was,
Yeah,
especially
'cause
after
they're
she and Woody Harrelson, or not Woody Harrelson,
that
uh,
Woody Allen.
Woody Allen. Yeah, after they broke up. Shift,
Yeah, 'cause I
what is Shifty doing? What are you doing, Shifty?
yeah, Chef, what's up, Chef?
Mutated. I mean muted.
I'm doing all the mutations. Not listening.
Yeah, I got that Frank Sinatra song in my head again.
Oh,
Mm,
and that
mm,
one
mm.
song, it was just all musical, and I'm trying to think of the name of it where, it's like an electric guitar through it. Oh god, what is the name of that song? It was on Sleepwalkers. Did you ever see that movie Sleepwalkers?
Yeah, was it that oh shit. I can't
Yeah.
remember the name of it.
Yeah, oh, it's such a beautiful song.
I like that one. I like these. I like a lot of that old music. Like oh, I'm trying to think of the one. As I walk alone, I wonder what
Yeah.
went wrong with our love. Love that was so strong. I'm a walking in the rain. You know that one? I don't
Yeah,
remember. I don't remember who sings it. I used to get it confused with that old TV show Lost in Space. Their theme song sounded a lot like that.
oh, it kinda did.
Runaway.
Yeah, I'm listening to it in my head. Yeah, they do kinda sound alike.
Yeah. That song was Runaway. My Dale Shannon, I think. Dale Shannon? Oh, maybe. As I walk alone, I wonder what went wrong. Mm-hmm. Man, I got dry mouth. Mm.
Hell yeah. Now I'm thinking of the Wonder Years theme song for no fucking reason, but what a beautiful song.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was who sang that, Dino? I can't remember right at the moment.
I can't even remember how it goes right now.
Like,
I just
"What
remember
would you
liking it because I used to
do
watch that
if I
show.
sang out of tune? Would you stand up and walk out on me? Lend me your ears and I'll
Joe
sing a
Cocker.
song." Yeah, that's him.
That was a good song.
Yeah.
And I bet you if he was on like America's Got Talent or whatever those damn shows are, I don't watch any of them really. I bet he wouldn't have done shit on there. They would have voted him right out.
Yeah, 'cause his voice
It was
was
different.
yeah, it was very unusual, and
And he had
when
all
he
kinds of weird mannerisms he would do when he was singing. Looked like he was
yeah.
having a seizure.
Yes, I and, it's like he would the notes that he would sing were just so, beautifully unorganized, but
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
sounded wonderful.
He had a lot of soul in what he sang. He
Yeah.
put soul into it. He was really good. I didn't appreciate him when I was younger, but when I got older, I started liking him more. There was somebody I was thinking of, a good singer that can't remember what it was now. Damn, I forgot it that fast. Mm-mm-mm.
I'm still all like congested from crying earlier. Like, oh my God, Shift! Like, I was like crying and stuff. Shift just played like some of the most beautiful music, and I know how it feels like to be on these YouTube streets and have all that crap going on, and then see something really beautiful.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's good to see.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Well, and it just was like it was just honest, you know. It wasn't even like it just. I already said it. Like it just felt very human. It felt very like
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, very
like it
very
just
raw, very real.
yeah. It just is
There's
odd because there's so many things that can uh, bind people and bond people. And it just seems like, for whatever reason, a lot of that stuff is weaponized on these streets. And also, like, for some reason, it seems to, like, do the opposite and it seems to, like, repel. And I don't get it. Because
mm-hmm.
like, for me, like, it creates, like, a gravitational pull towards it. And I just don't fucking get it. And I just, you know, I'm like preventing myself from thinking like how it could have gone wrong, like how in or like I'm not really like having full thoughts about it, but I can just already imagine and understand that like in a different situation on a different channel, like those individuals, like it just would have been so different. It would have been completely like discounted. It would have been unheard. It wouldn't have been acknowledged the way that they just like held space for one another. And I heard them listening to each other, and like that felt really nice, like
Mm-hmm.
really really nice to hear, because they were both speaking about something like very personal, like their sacred loves and incredible loss. And they weren't waiting for the opportunity to speak. They were responding to each other, and it just, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I felt good.
It
There's
was a
still
true
beauty on
human
YouTube. You just
connection.
gotta look
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah, and it's like it
Yep.
doesn't even like have to be like, at first, like I said, like I wasn't even gonna listen. I kind of was like, what what an interesting pair, but like I clouded it with like my bullshit, and then so I'm glad I listened, because I learned, and that's always good too, for perspective and for everything. But it just was surprising, and like I said, it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't even like it was like so like well, it was profound in the way that conversations like that are, but it just felt so rare, because I feel like people do share a lot. Like, I mean, I see people that share like stuff in like a fucking chat, like they're typing like about real shit, and they get lost in the shuffle, and it just is so sad. And I don't know. I think in the beginning, like when I first participated in the live streams, like I found myself always responding to those things, like I just was like, oh, I see it, I see you,
Mm-hmm.
and then the way that those things have kind of backfired, and it just is like it just feels shitty to have it fucking backfire, like, oh, what a shame that I cared, like what an awful like thing to feel, and like I kind of mean it, and that also feels really shitty, but this felt just like, I don't know, it felt like just natural, and actually the person, I hope I'm not like saying too much, but when I started to talk about it during this live stream, one of the participants in the conversation wrote to me, and they um they classified it as like, they used the word spiritual, and I was like, and that fucking gutted me, like in a good way, like then I was getting messages, are you okay, and I'm like, it was like a gratitude, emoting, not like sad, or more sad that like it's not more frequent, I guess, which it seems like it could be, but I don't know, it's all very weird. Anywho.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's, and you know what? It's like really heartbreaking is like I've experienced this on YouTube before. Somebody to do like such massive hate, like there's nothing like going in a chat and then one of your dead relatives coming in behind you. Like
Oh my gosh, I know.
who would ever
Mm,
deserve that? No matter what anybody does, who would deserve something like that being done to them? you know?
Mm,
And then stuff like that in contrast to what you saw where two people were having an honest moment, it makes that moment even so much better. To know that there is really good people out there, that not everybody's a, piece of shit.
right. Well, and even pieces of shit, like, there's usually, reason for it, or, or it's some kind of, defense, they don't want to be
See,
vulnerable or whatever. But
yeah.
yeah, the trauma trolling, the trigger trolling, whatever the fuck that's called. I mean, that it's sadistic. It's not sarcastic. It's not metaphor. It's fucked up. It's cruel, and
yeah,
it's so unnecessary.
yeah, yeah. Like, why would anybody want to hurt anybody that way? Like, I just don't get it.
I don't know. I don't know.
I have my theories, but
And is it worse if they're strangers, or is it worse if there's someone that like you like
Well, I'll tell you what
interact
happened
with? I don't
is
fucking
no
know.
one no one knew about my dead relative, and it was an ex of mine that we lived together, and I had moments where I was grieving over this particular relative, and I told him everything, and then we broke up, and he got back with his ex, and I guess because he left her and then went to me, I guess his ex was mad about it. I don't know who it was because it was a troll account, but I do know that only one person knew. So they had to have gotten that information from him. So to see my dead aunt come into a chat and troll me, I mean,
mm,
like, if it wasn't him, he told somebody and then they trolled me. I don't know, but I mean, it's fucked up. Like, it's unimaginable. Yeah, some sick people.
and some people just like they got to pull you down because
Yeah,
they just can't deal with somebody being they're feeling a certain kind of way and they can't achieve that, or they're just jealous of it. They like pull you down.
yeah. I don't think I could ever be like that mean. Even when I was mad at Sam Hill, I don't think I could ever troll him with his dead relative. I mean, that's just
No,
sick.
yeah, there's some you just go too far with some shit.
Oh,
Mm-mm-mm.
thank you, Pristine. Oh, John says my aunt called me a fat pig when I was 10, and I never forgived her about that. But now she's sick. Oh my goodness. Oh boy.
Mm.
Well, it sounds like you still have the opportunity to forgive her. Just saying. And I think forgiveness is always an option, and it's transformative on both ends, especially.
Don't
So,
ever pass up a chance to fix
hmm
something that you're going to regret that you didn't do when the chance is not there anymore.
hmm
Yeah.
I've said it before on here. Last words, the final word at the end of the stream. Regret is a terrible thing to live with.
Yeah, that's so true.
So if you got a chance to fix
Sorry, y'all,
something,
I'm talking about all this. I feel like a panel killer. I keep talking about all
no,
this sad stuff
no,
and
no. Well, no, like again, like forgiveness is something that, like,
Well, what Dina was saying, that to me feels like sadness. That missed opportunity. But
Yeah, that's why you can't pass those up when they come on.
mm,
Then it opens it up to joy again. Back
mm.
you get that out
Yeah.
of your life.
Well, at least it scoops out the opportunity for that regret. But
Hmm.
because that's hard to sit with.
You
But
gotta
sorry,
have
hold on.
that
I'm picking up
opportunity.
Toodle's medicine. So hold on.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you gotta have that
Yeah, we're
opportunity to let after you dispel that. You leave the door open for better things.
yeah, true, very true. Where are our other two TCA members? We haven't yet had a full panel with all of us on here yet. We've had four, but not the complete five.
Devo's the most wild card now since he's on his vacation.
Yeah, he does the old Irish goodbye, just leaves. Like
Yeah.
poof, gone.
I was kind of surprised to see him last night, this morning, whatever.
Yeah,
She's
me
back.
too.
Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. She's back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Jen, I didn't see you there.
Hey, Jen.
I'm back. What I missed, what I miss.
Oh, same
Oh,
old thing.
yeah. Yeah, we were talking about how special it was to see good stuff happen on YouTube as opposed to the bad.
Oh heck yeah, I agree with that. That's why I don't really go anywhere anymore, other than here. And I'll watch videos, but things that interest me, like knitting things and the Hawaii stuff. And
What's the
now I'm
name
gonna
of
go
that
down.
fish? What's the name of that fish?
What's the name of the fish? The Maui.
A muka laka
Oh,
maka
oh,
polka?
oh.
Whatever
Humu
it
humu
is.
nuku nuku
Hookah
apawa'a.
muka hookah na matata.
Okay, ready? Say it with me now. Humu
Okay,
humu nuku nuku apawa'a.
Yeah,
humu
what you
humu
said.
nuku nuku apawaha.
Yeah, so close. Oh, apawa'a. Yep, you did it. That's good.
Yay!
Go Tiff.
Here, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Okay.
Lunch.
Well, oh,
What?
oh, I was never really a big fan of seafood, but I
Yeah.
had this friend of mine years ago. Her dad like overnighted some Alaskan snow crab for Christmas. Oh
Ooh.
my god! Oh,
Ooh.
that was good. It was so good.
Hmm. Yeah, it's so rich though. Like crab and lobster, I love, but it's so rich. I can only have like a little bit of it, and
Yeah,
I'm not
it was.
really. Oh, go ahead.
Oh yeah, it was amazing. Like they had there was like this other sauce that was kind of spicy, but they had like the butter. I was fine with the butter sauce. I was fine with that. I was
Yeah,
just like, oh my god, this is
yeah,
amazing.
yeah. I've never been a fish fan other than my shifty. Um, but like
Mm-mm-mm.
halibut, I guess halibut is okay, but I'll do shellfish. Shrimp, crab, lobster, scallops. Like
I've
scallops is
had
like a cutoff
I've
line
had
for.
shark.
Have you?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
What about shark fin? I know a lot of people
No,
like shark fin
no,
soup and stuff.
yeah,
Mm.
supposed to
Oh
be a
god.
aphrodisiac, isn't it?
No, I think those are oysters, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, yeah, new oysters. I thought that shark fin was one too.
It's possible.
I don't know.
Like so
Tiger
my
penis is. I think.
shit. Um, like my family loves sushi. Like my kids and their dad, they friggin' all the gross things, eel and
Mm.
octopus. Bleh.
Ew,
Nope, 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 nope,
I like
no,
calamari.
no. I can't. Mm-mm.
I
Mm-mm.
can't
It's
eat
made
that.
right.
Yeah, I can't do that.
I don't
Mm-mm.
want it chewy. It's not. I don't like it when it's chewy.
So a bazillion years ago, I worked for this tech company, and my first week there, like during the interview, they're like, are you opposed to traveling?" And I was like, "No." I was in my 20s. I was like, "No, I don't have anything tying me down." My first week there, they sent me to New York for a tech trade show. It was like the PC Expo, I think is what it was called. And we were staying on 42nd and Broadway, and the company was from Taiwan, and the boss, like, he flew out, to be there for this trade show, and he's like, "Okay, every night this week we're going to go to like the different cultural areas for dinner." And so the first night we went to like Koreatown, and I'm reading this menu and it's like ox knee something soup, and I'm like, "No." And then some egg thing that they had to explain to me was like a fermented egg that they bury in the ground. I was like, "No." I ended up getting like this veggie like pancake thing. I'm like, "That's safe." And
You
then
Yeah.
would think so.
we went to Little Italy, and then so we ended up in like Chinatown or somewhere, and uh he orders all this soup, and I'm like, like, when you walk into this restaurant, there's fish tanks everywhere, and you pick what you
Oh,
want. And I'm like, "No, I don't do And he's like, "You're just like my son. You're so picky." And did it just try this soup? I was like, "Oh God." And so the first bite, I was like, "Okay." Second bite, a tentacle is hanging out of the spoon. I
Hey,
was like, "Nope.
oh,
I'm good. I'll eat at the hotel. Thank you, though. I really appreciate
oh
it."
my God, I would have freaked out over that. Yeah,
hmm
oh,
hmm So then, two others. So it was the boss and two others that came from the headquarters in Taiwan, and they were so sweet. They were so fun, and they wanted to experience America. Like, up until that point, I had never thought bigger. Right? I was like 22. I'd never thought bigger than California. Right?
uh-huh.
And to hear somebody address me as an American and not just a Californian, I was like, "Whoa!" It's culture shock, but in a good way. They wanted to go to like an American restaurant. Well, there was a TGI Fridays like right down the street. "Let's go to TGI Fridays." Come on. They had the best time. Oh my God. They loved it. It was so fun. hmm Yeah, it was great. So,
I
but
wish
yeah,
we had a.
seafood. Sorry, Tiff. Go ahead. You wish we had what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I wish we had a TGI Fridays close to here. And like the closest one is like an hour away. But
Mm.
oh man, I love that place.
Yeah. God, I haven't been in years.
The
Yeah,
last time I went, I had a blue lightning drink, whatever the fuck that was.
I don't even remember.
It was blue. That's all I can remember, really.
I think they call it like a blue
The
motorcycle
hurricane.
sometimes.
A hurricane.
Hurricane.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
might have been.
Yeah, shit, I don't remember. Um, how you doing, Shifties? Sorry, I had
I'm
to.
doing good.
I didn't realize the time was. It was time for school.
Mm-mm. Oh, Tiff Mafia thought your daughter had a marriage proposal.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
Yeah,
thinking
I
you were
forgot about
talking about. I guess I didn't hear clearly, but I thought it was marriage, and I was thinking like in my head, I was like, I'm like with the dad. I was like, I'd be freaking out too. Because
that's
I was like,
so
oh my God,
cute.
she's in high school, and
No,
they are like this homecoming. I was
those
like,
are
oh
called
God,
shotgun weddings.
oh yeah,
it.
I would have like, yeah, I was thinking, yeah, the dad's like reacted appropriately here.
Yeah, what's wrong with Gen X? What the hell kind of mother is she?
Oh my
Wait, what
God.
was your husband's reaction?
uh, so we talked this morning because when we got home, he was already playing. And like, when you're gaming, you don't interrupt, kind of thing,
Mm.
especially when you're gaming with other people. And so I spoke with him this morning, and he's like, "I know she wanted me to be so excited for her and giddy and all that." He says, "But I'm dad, and in 10 years, I'm gonna feel the same way." He says, he was who I was at that age. I did all the cutesy things. I got all the flowers. I did all those things, but I had one thing on my mind.
Oh.
And this, I don't think this kid's any different. And I was like, "Okay, fair enough, right? I have to let him you know, go like have that thought, and it's
Mm.
not like I'm naive. I'm not, yeah, I'm old, but I still remember being a teenager. He says, I feel like this is the one that's going to break her heart. And I said, well, let's hope not. Right. I said, we have to be realistic. The tighter you restrain your kids, especially at this age, the more they're going to lash out, the more they are going to sneak out, the more they are going to fight against everything, every rule, every boundary you set. If you become that strict parent, and I was saying this earlier, I had friends like that in high school, and one of them ended up being a teen mom. She's pregnant in high school because her parents were so strict, and this kid, I've met his parents. I've seen his home now. It's they're nice, decent people. It's not like they're trashy. They're this. They're that. They're whatever the case. They did good. They did good raising their kids. They're very respectful. He opens doors for her and me. He addresses me properly. But again, from the dad's point of view, from my dad's point of view, he's like, and he's like, I don't want any of this to happen, but I know I can't stop it either. You know, so
Yeah.
it's that fine line you got to walk. Hang on,
You got to sit back.
I'm
You
gonna
got to
move.
trust in that you taught her the right way to do things, the right way to
Oh,
be.
that's right, and that's what I told him. I said, look, we did a good job with our eldest. Look at her, and we haven't done anything differently with this one. They're gonna be okay. And he says, I know, I just don't want to have to go kill everybody. I don't want to have to go kill the kid, the parents, and the pets, and when he breaks her heart. And I was like, there's gonna be no
Burn down his
killing,
house.
right?
Oh, yeah, totally. Like he's seeing her as, his little girl,
Hmm.
and he knows
Yeah.
that this is going to be something like yeah, like the
She's starting to
likelihood of
become a
them
woman.
staying together and getting married. I mean, it's likely, but then again, maybe not. So one of them is
Yeah.
going to get their heart really destroyed. And
Yeah. and
yeah.
and see, I know my kid, and she doesn't put up with shit. And the first time this kid, like, if he screws up and doesn't correct his errors immediately, she's kicking his ass to the curb. Like she, uh, like if and I think
See, I was gonna say there's that too. Like, give her
right,
that. I think if anything, like, I think it's significant of like her dad to have that reaction. I think that's really beautiful. Like, I
yeah,
hope that like she like tethers more to that. Like,
yes,
because that's so beautiful. That's everything. And like this dude, like again, like if she isn't, living for him, like some do at that age or whatever, like that's a testament to them too, because like
right,
they're supposed to add to the equation, not be the
right,
be it all, And so
right,
that's nice to hear that like she wouldn't, that she respects herself enough to, be able to walk away. She's not like being defined by it. So I don't
yeah,
know. I like whatever you just said. Just I was like, yeah, good for her. Fuck it.
yeah, basically,
Oh my
yeah.
goodness, y'all! Christine is saying now she's talking to a boy in Cali. We're in New York, and she's got the laughy faces.
Mm.
Oh, let me see, let me
Well,
see.
I hate chunk
I
monkey.
think she's pretty safe there. Yeah,
Mm,
Pristine's
Hmm.
like
mm.
she's got the eye out on her.
Oh, oh,
Oh,
see, yeah.
who's Trunk Monkey? Hot diggity dang dog! What up,
Oh
hood?
boy. Um, Now she's talking to a boy in Cali. We're in New York. Oh, Christy. Oh,
Yeah, I love Christine because she's like a take no bullshit type of girl. And when she was saying,
mm-hmm.
my daughter's first real boyfriend last year broke her heart, but they need to experience that, in my
Mm-hmm.
opinion. She didn't sneak
Absolutely.
around because I knew. Yeah, Pristine's got the lock. Yeah,
Yeah,
she's watching
absolutely.
her.
Yeah, I mean, and it's and this is just my opinion. Everybody has a right to how however they choose to parent, but in my opinion, I think that's the right way to do it. Christine's got it right, or Christine. We all went through it, right? And that's something that my husband and I have talked about before as well. Is listen, we went through it as kids. Of course, we want to
I
protect our kids from the world, but at the same time, how are they supposed to grow if we don't
know.
let
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, I know how rebellious I was as a teenager. So if
Hmm.
my parents tried to like, be more constrictive, like be very strict with me, I would have rebelled even harder. So yeah.
Right, right.
And like it's everybody is unique, you know. Like my parents were like I felt I always knew that like I was loved, I was provided for.
Hmm.
Um, I had the vibe if somebody did hurt me that they would be hurt worse by them. um, and and so as much as I was like in a bubble, like I still I I wasn't even really rebelling against anything. I just was being young, stupid,
Yeah,
fun,
right.
So
Oh,
it
I
doesn't
was
matter,
so
like they're how they're raised, I mean, that does affect it, but like again, like people they're gonna make their decisions. They're gonna make them in the moment, but it's everything around it that orbits it that's gonna be more defining of them. So mm.
Oh yeah, I was so Rizzo in high school. I was like, I was, I was like, I wasn't, I was trying not to let my parents. I was smoking. I was terrible. I was smoking as a teenager. I shouldn't have done that, but I was just kind of, yeah, I rebelled. I didn't like to be told what to do. I was, but see, another kid could be totally different. It just depends on the personality of the kid you have. Yeah, I was a rebel.
Yeah, but again, like who you smoked, okay,
But I mean,
you
like
know.
nowadays, there's a lot worse things, I guess, than that.
Hmm.
But back then, like, oh God, oh boy, I don't know if I want to like tell some of the things I did as a teenager.
Right, but like there's still a big difference between like crime, like
That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I never broke any
you weren't like
laws.
hurting people, yeah.
Hey, hey, John.
What's up, John?
Oh, that's a beautiful scenery behind you. Where are you?
Hey, John.
What did that say?
Yeah, we couldn't see that.
Oh,
We're
it's so
supposed to
nice out
read it.
there.
Really, Christine? Oh my gosh, that's wild.
Oh, pristine. When I got into high school, they cut
Yeah.
that off. So I missed it like by 1 year because I was in high school in a small southern, county, and they would allow people like high school students to smoke if you had permission,
Yeah, we had a
from your
smoking area in
parents.
high
Yep.
school
Yeah, but
right
even
outside the lunchroom.
and like I was fully prepared to, like forge a signature and get permission. So but yeah, they cut that off when I got into the ninth grade, so I missed that. Oh,
Yes.
okay, Christine. Yeah, she's like, oh, that sucks. I was the last year.
Yeah, it's so wild to think back to, you know, at anytime you're that age, like high school is your whole world, right? Whether you love it, you hate it, you don't care, whatever it is, like it's
Hmm.
all encompassing at that age because that's as far
Oh
as you
yeah.
can see. And to look, um, to look at like the schools today, like we had like school fights, but it was always we'll meet you at the flagpole at 3. Now, I mean, hell, when the kids came back after the vid, they said that the violence went up 300%. I mean, there were fights every day. And as a matter of fact, I was just talking to my kid about this yesterday morning. I said, I haven't heard you guys mention a word about seeing any fights this year. And they're like, because there hasn't been any. I was like, oh, good. Maybe everybody's calming their asses down finally. But the
You're glad
last
to be able
last
to
couple of years
be
was
around other
rough.
people.
What's that?
You said it was. You said it was after COVID, right?
Yeah, when they came back on
Yeah,
campus
they all were
after.
just happy to see other people, and not be stuck somewhere.
Right. It was crazy. It was insane. There was one day there were 13 or 15 fights in one day.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Oh, it was bad. It was so bad. My daughter was sending me videos from, like, because there's some Instagram account that all the kids post everything to, and she was sending me videos, and she knows what to do. Her and her friends go and they go around the side of a building to get away, because I mean kids get trampled in these things, and so whenever they see kids running one way, they go the opposite. When there's fights. So, but so
Mm.
far so good this year. I think everybody's calmed their little asses down.
Oh,
So,
thank God for that.
oh, it was wild. So to see it now compared to when I was in high school, and I think that's for every generation. Things change for better and
Oh,
worse.
especially actually.
That seems a little inappropriate, but I feel like I understand that as
Oh, that's
well.
rad.
Oh yeah, that. Oh, isn't it amazing? Like it doesn't seem that
Mm.
long ago, but
Mm-hmm.
boy, have times changed. Like just since we were all in high school and now, oh my God, like
Mm-hmm.
I can still remember thinking that we were the future. Just and it doesn't seem like that long ago.
No, I know.
I think about it now and I'm like, oh my goodness, like everything's changed.
So I remember my daughter being in elementary school, and she was either in first or second grade, shit, maybe even younger, when they started rolling out the Chromebook program, right? So
Mm,
imagine, like, 3,000 little, elementary school kids with, access to electronics. All of a sudden, everything is done on these Chromebooks now.
Yeah.
She maybe gets one book a year. I think she got a chemistry book this year, but she hasn't had like textbooks. God, I remember. And see, and that's the other thing. So I grew up having lockers. Both my eldest and my youngest, neither of them ever had like a real locker. They had PE lockers. That's it.
Mm.
But we had all the textbooks for every class, and they all weighed 1,000 pounds,
Yeah.
and they don't have that now.
I put all mine in the locker, and I never went back to it.
My school, the campus that I was on, it actually like there were four different high schools that like all shared a property, and we had to share lockers. It was so crowded. So luckily, uh, I had a got assigned a good one, and
Mm.
later I introduced her to her husband. So
Mm.
shout out to 29. Anyway, but yeah, lockers were crazy, and those books were very fucking heavy.
I was an office aide my junior and senior year, so I didn't need all the classes.
Okay.
I used to get to go cut lockers open with the bolt
Mm-hmm.
cutters.
Bolt cutters. Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, that'd be fun.
they were like the counselor would come and say, "Come with me." I'm like, "All right." He's like, "Grab those bolt cutters out of the corner." I was like, "Oh,
Oh.
cool." He made me do everything.
Ashley, so I had this like super inappropriate teacher one time, and like a couple years ago, I went through my yearbooks and I found what he wrote in my yearbook, and I was like all like for like a second like overwhelmed with like, oh my gosh, like nobody has ever known me better or some shit like I can't remember what it was. Like he essentially, I think it like from memory, it was like I felt like he wrote like like you're such a I don't know. I feel like the vibe was like you're such a pain in the ass, but like nobody's like worth it more or some shit like that. Like, and I just felt like oh, I'll never be loved like that or some shit. But and then I read it again and I was like, this shit's fucking not appropriate. But yeah, no, it was completely inappropriate. That he would like send me postcards and shit. We had like code, like it was all bad news bears. Like when I think about it, and like I tried to like when I found it a couple years ago, I got like super fucked up, like fucking mad about it, and I like called some of my friends from back then, and I was like, holy shit. They were like, no shit, like of course it was inappropriate. And because there was like one thing, like I don't want to repeat it because now it's like not even funny anymore. Like it's just fucking vulgar. But like he like whispered something to me one time, and I remember thinking, and I won't get into it, but I remember thinking I never thought of that part of my body as like a storage area or whatever.
Oh my
And
god.
because anyways, anyways, and then I like tried to fucking find this man. I couldn't find him. But like I called the school, like they'd like changed like owners or whatever. Like it became like a different school. But I was
Mm.
like determined to find him to be like, what the fuck? This man called me on my 18th birthday. And
What?
again,
Whoa.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So
No,
I don't know, like
that's creepy
retrospect
now.
is fucking weird, but anywho, some things are different when you look back. So,
Mm-mm.
so I feel you with this, like smoking with your counselor might feel creepy now.
Well, I had a
Anyway,
sergeant major. I was in JROTC,
Mhm.
and I was like the only girl in my troop, and he would make like sexual comments towards me all the time. And now thinking back on it, that was creepy. You know,
Yep.
like I was a 16-year-old and he was making those comments. I mean, that, yeah, super creepy.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we've had two staff members in the last say 6 years. One was just last year. It was a math teacher, and I don't know, a year few prior to that was a PE coach. Get busted for inappropriate conduct with a student.
Mm.
Ooh.
Oh,
Not
it's
good.
frustrating. So
Not good.
frustrating. Hmm.
No, that PE one was like more recent because I remember you getting the letter.
PE was first. It was the math. Well, maybe I have them backwards. Maybe I might have them backwards. I'll have to go and look. But yeah, it was the math teacher was male. The PE coach was a female.
Hmm. I just remember like the parents weren't allowed to go on campus. Like a lot of things like changed or
Oh
something.
yeah. Oh
Mm.
god, that was a fucking nightmare. Yeah, parents were like at the fence, at the gates. I mean, screaming. It was like I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna riot. Yeah, that was bad. It sucks raising, and again, I'll say it. Every generation says it. It sucks raising kids in this generation. And I know, our parents said it when they were raising us, and their parents said it when they were raising them, and it's just, when does it? I don't know if it'll ever stop.
But I think this generation of youth is more like more different than any other, because of all the
Yeah,
technology. Yeah, and
that and
everything.
a pandemic.
Oh god, yeah.
Throw a
That ooh.
pandemic into it where they don't socialize for a year and a half, and then throw them all back together, and they all went crazy. A lot of them are in counseling, and it was just, and a lot didn't come back. A lot of them decided to stay online.
That's interesting
Yeah.
too. That'll be interesting to see like how it pans out.
So they're actually, um, they're following like my daughter, her what would it be? Her graduating class, and then like the three before her and three after her. Whatever ones were affected during the pandemic for until she's like 25. And every year we get a phone call and have to answer a questionnaire to see how they developed after going through this, after going through the pandemic. So it'll, one day
That's
this study will
interesting.
come out. It'll be really interesting to see what their findings are on how to.
But like, what about like segregation or like
Mm,
integration? Really, like I always think about
yeah.
that, like just how fucking crazy that shit is. Like,
All right. So
and
that
it
was
still
another.
like affects people because like just like geographically, just how things are in places like it's still like factored in, but like when you like see those like videos of like the little girl like walking into
Yep.
school
With the
like with like
police.
the fucking National Guard, yeah, like what the fuck, like holy
Yeah.
shit, how incredibly like brave, and just how just it hopefully gets more and more insane in retrospect and reality, like to think like it literally like the difference was skin color. Like what a fucking
Isn't that wild? I know.
that's that's so hateful. But then I think about like walking into a school like through gates, walking in through metal detectors, walking having like a fucking plan where like my friend's a kindergarten teacher and she like had to like teach these little ones like how to like hop up on a toilet so their legs weren't showing underneath the stalls like
Ooh,
in case of
Yeah.
like a suspected shooter incident, situation or something like that. Like how fucked up that is, or to like how to hide and how important it is to be quiet, like fucked up shit like that. And like she was like, hysterical about it,
Yeah.
and just
Well, do you remember the live I did when my daughter was in school last year when they had the false alarm?
yes, yes,
Oh,
yes, yes.
oh, that was so scary.
Yeah, I can't imagine
Foreboding.
those like text
Makes it
messages.
worse is they teach your kids how to be locked in a room, yet instead of trying to find an exit.
Right. Hey, Exiled, you're
This was
absolutely right.
then the
Hey, X.
police will stand out front of a school that has an act not going in for a good minute and not
Yep.
letting the parents go in to protect their
Yep.
it's hard trying to stop me.
these
I
schools.
mean, there's a lot like, yeah, it's. I mean, it's a volatile situation, you know.
Mhm.
Well, they had an active
Your
shooter
robot and
got
Exiled.
taken care of before it was a shooting, and a cop threatened to take me to jail if I went into school after my kid. Well, I didn't go to jail. We'll say that much, but I
Yeah.
still my
He
kid.
would have had to put me in
Good.
jail. There's no way it's gonna stop me.
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, not
Right.
sorry.
I mean, yeah.
I told the cop like it was. Do you want me to go in there assuming that I have more than one threat to deal with? Plain and
Right.
simple.
Mm.
That's my kid's life. Doesn't nothing mean more than a family member or loved one's life to me.
That's
That's right.
right.
Right, but your life also matters, and so like
Not if it's the
again,
choice between mine and a loved one's.
no, but again, it's like well, like zoomed out of that situation. This is kind of like how,
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
when I think
Every
about like the
female's
one
supposed
A
to take care of
community,
you.
like I'm always like there needs to be protocol. It cannot just be people just fucking showing up and like just participating in something where they're making a tricky situation more complicated. If they bring their shit into the equation and it can make it worse. So,
Well, it can only make it worse because of the training that these officers receive. They train. They're supposed to de-escalate, is what they tell the public. But if you look at the way they're actually trained, they're trained to escalate the situation.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
That's
know.
a training.
I don't feel comfortable saying that's how it is. I think
Well, it's facts. I've
I,
had officers online speaking about it right here on this platform. They even see the
well,
problem.
I don't know if like it's the same everywhere because again, like the
There's a
programs I've
very few
seen at the
places where it's
schools
not.
that like I know people at, like that's definitely not like what's implemented. But I don't know. I think in the experience of it, it might feel like that, but I think it's case by case, which
How is
is
that not implemented? You're telling me that the kids are supposed to go into a bathroom with no exit, just that entrance, put their feet up on a stall, that a shooter's going to come in there, possibly thinking like that hey, they're probably hiding up on this stool and open the door, and now you're a sitting duck.
Yeah.
okay. But like also you have to think about like if it's one person trying to wrangle like 27 5-year-olds, like you have to think about the whole thing. I don't fucking know. I'm not like a crisis manager, like, but I want to believe that they're taking into account like everything and the opportunity for
I think it's another plane
maximum
wreck
safety.
protocol, kind of like in the plane crashes. They tell you to put your hand down, knowing that it'll break your neck, so they can fucking save insurance money.
Exxon, I don't agree with what you're saying or how you're saying
You
it.
don't have to agree. I've experienced these situations in real life to know how they go.
Excel's never been on a plane.
Oh, John.
Prove you want to prove it, John? You want to prove I've
Yeah,
never been
yeah,
on
I
a
want
plane?
to prove it.
Ooh, look at that yummy food. Oh man. I have to leave
You
again.
never been in a real relationship. How about
Bye,
that
Gen
one?
X.
This is like the best conversations to have, though, and I hate leaving these ones. Okay, I'll be listening, but I have an appointment at 9. So, thanks for letting me having me up again. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Thanks for coming up. Thank you for holding space and
You
participating.
got, you got it, love. Bye, guys.
Bye.
See, John.
Hmm. I think also just like the hostility, like in your approach, which I understand your frustration because they're horrific situations, but
Yeah,
again,
I
like
mean, not just that,
they're
time and time again, when we've seen an active shooter, how many children's lives are lost? And I can guarantee you it's due to the protocols.
I
I mean,
think it's
I understand we
yeah.
want to protect a system that says it's there to protect us, but if you look at them people's actual policy, serve and protect is not actually a part of it. Self preservation of their self comes before our protection.
Again, I'm gonna respectfully not completely disagree, but I'm gonna not
So, Exile, what kind of plane
take
have you been?
ownership of it.
Boeing, I've been on a passenger plane.
Okay, a Boeing passenger plane. Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
American Airlines. Back in
Airline.
2004 was the last time I got in a plane. I do hold issues with planes. I'm a little
Exile,
bit.
I don't want to be an asshole, but if you're like part of the cleanup crew and you weren't in the air, it doesn't count.
Say what?
I said if you were cleaning the plane and it doesn't go off the air, bro, it doesn't count.
What does that got to do with anything? We're talking about active school shooter situations and how they deal with it.
Ashley, that's disturbing.
Yeah,
Again, Excel, I think that like I mean,
he claims to be.
there's bad apples in every bunch. I think that what the hope is that people learn from experience from what's already happened and try to do better. But those are
The spoon.
nightmarish situations to be in, and to try to predict like exactly how it's gonna go. Like you can't always do that with people that are out of their mind, and that's what's happening with somebody that is participating. That's a perpetrator of such atrocities. They're they're predictably unpredictable or predictably fucked up. You know. Mm.
Those situations, the fact that you got to have protocols to keep your kids from getting killed, whether it's school's fucked up.
Mm. Well, I think it's crazy that kids are doing it.
Yeah, that's crazy too.
I don't think
Well,
that was
here's the
like
thing.
an
If,
assumption before.
if you leave your kid at your house near a dangerous situation, you get charged for child neglect, right? Now, if my child is in a school and there's an active situation and nobody else is going in because they're busy with their protocol of getting ready and everything, if I just stand by idly and something happens to my kid in that situation, when I'm in charge of my kid's safety, why ain't I charged for not going in that school if that protocol ain't to do what the hell it does? I just don't find no logical
I
sense in
understand it,
there.
but they can't let a flood of parents go in either because that makes this. They're trying to
I
control.
guarantee you, let a flood of parents go in there in these active shooter situations, there'll be a lot less bodies. You got a
I
bunch of
don't.
angry
I
kids
feel
that have
like
been
you're
threatening to
making
fight for their
assumptions.
children. You're not gonna
I
make
feel
it.
like yeah, but again, like it.
It
I don't
could
know.
it could cause
Excel.
more. It could cause more. Uh, I see your point, but I'm saying if you walk in a classroom to retrieve to get your child, and that gunman happens to be in there, you might trigger him into just start shooting every kid he can.
Well, usually when they go in there on that situation, Dino, that's what they're going in there doing. I've never seen someone go in a school shooter situation and just hold hostages. They go in there shooting out the gate.
No,
And
but
Same.
you see things like that teacher that like saw someone with a fucking rifle or whatever, and took that child and hugged him, took the
Yep.
weapon from
yeah,
him.
that's
To
what
let
I'm saying. I can't ignore how many times that people have responded before the police have made it there, and it has avoided the bigger issue. I just can't ignore it. It's a pattern.
Again, I think there's a lot of issues from gun control to mental wellness. There's a huge issue, and then a lot of these situations come down to problematic students that are on the radar that are also being ignored, and that creates horrific situations, you know.
Well,
But that
if I have
there's
a
the
right,
line between like a school, you know, where's the line? Like they're not, let's say the parents or the guardians, they're not. It's just it's tricky, you know. And there's politics and red tape and
it's really not
bureaucracy.
tricky though, because by their own things, okay, I'm also entitled
But like even your
to
tone, like,
protecting my life, liberty, and happiness, right? Well, if you're avoiding me to go in there and save my child, I'm avoiding my life, happiness, and all of that, and my
but what
liberty. I
would you again? Like you could create a situation where you go, you fetch your child out of the classroom, and then both of you become victims of the of the tragedy. What then?
it,
Then
it
you're to
could.
blame, and then your wife and your family are going to be even more mad at the protocols for letting you get into that situation. You don't fucking know. That's the thing. Is that like again?
No,
I
Yeah, I
see,
mean,
understand
it's
like
a
your heart,
you
but
just took the argument to where I originally had it. It's so they can cover their ass on liabilities.
it's not just about that though. Again, it's about everybody. It's about the equal opportunity for preservation of life. So like who's to say like the parent that's an hour away, like they want their child to be okay just as much as you.
I'm gonna tell you like
And,
this:
and
the
your
last
child wants their
situation I
friend to
seen
be
like
okay.
that, them officers went in that school, pulled their kids out the front door while we was waiting on the SWAT team to go in there and fucking get our kids. No,
I mean,
I buy the
I've
shit
never heard
for
of
it.
anything like that, so that's the first time. I mean, that's
Oh well, you know where I stay. If not, I'll hit you up later. I'll give you the exact school and everything. You can look up the news article where they was complaining about how the officers went in there and got their children, and we had to wait on the SWAT team, and there was nothing but a bunch of angry parents out front.
well, that seemed like again, like that. First of all, seems like hopefully a unique situation.
It's
Also,
really not,
let them
because a
fucking learn
couple
from that.
years ago we had that school shooting that all them parents were making the same complaint that the officers made them idly wait while they
But
idly
they
wait.
got there, but they fetched their children. That's different. That's a whole next level fucking element to it.
Yeah, it's different. It's not really too different from my situation, because in both situations, luckily, shit didn't go down
Right, but in the other situation, they weren't plucking out specific people out of it. That's
that we know of.
again. Do you think that that kind of thing is going to remain silent? I think that kind of thing comes to light pretty quick.
I don't
I
know.
think that they stayed on the outside. Again, I don't
If I
know, but
remember that incident, I remember seeing certain kids come out of certain doors before the bulk of them got a chance to. I
okay,
do
that's
remember.
different than like them being fetched by their parents. It's very different.
I remember there was officers bringing certain kids out before the bulk of them came out. It sounds like that
Still,
was them
again,
officers bringing their kids
if
out.
they're in well, the kids were all over the place too. So if they're able to evacuate a certain area, you can't be upset about that. They're again, I'll say protocol. They're doing whatever they can to
I think you
de-escalate the
better go back
opportunity.
and watch that, because there was a whole bunch of Tower 9 type of situations that were happening at that time. If you get
I'm
the
not.
rest.
I'm not trying to fucking do anything except for just not allow it to be a certainty that certain things are the way that they are being described by you. In your situation, I'll allow that to be not just your experience, but to be the truth, and it's fucked up. But I also think that what a
It's
shame
not
it
just
would be
my fault. I mean,
to
no,
subscribe
okay,
to the
maybe.
belief that like the escalation is the goal, and that liability, which again like is understandable to a certain degree, but I think that liability includes the preservation of life. Like that, I think, is the goal.
But often it doesn't when it involves money versus life in government or corporation situations. And sorry to tell you, the American government is under paperwork a corporation, and they function as such. They would choose money over a life.
Okay.
That's that. I mean, I'll give you the argument that maybe in every situation, like, cops don't go and get their kids first, like that one in the previous incident that you was talking about, that looked like the same type of situation. But there is a common thing that
But
I've heard.
I didn't even tell you what situation I'm talking about. A lot of the
I
situations look the same, where
figured
they're
it was
just
the last one.
evacuating different parts of the place, or where you can see news clips of kids running out from all different angles. But it's not that there wasn't that element that you described, where again it was like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
selection.
I'll give you that. But see, there's one element in all these situations. All the time, the people there witnessing the police response are saying that they're not responding quickly enough and they're fucking playing around. They're diddling.
Right, but also like in situations where they're getting conflicting reports and stuff. So I don't know. You have a bunch of people that are on high alert, that are like all hyped up on all the chemicals that are happening within their bodies. Like, they're it just I don't know. I don't know what the statistics are. I'm not going to pretend. I just, the way that you described, just
Well,
forced me
John, I
to
don't live in
just
a
say like
rich
no.
neighborhood, but I do live in an upper middle class neighborhood. So, the response time should have been proper if we're using that. I come from the hood, don't no longer live in the hood.
Yeah, like I don't like that statement. Bonus stage IPA. That's crude. Hmm.
Well, when you're a fat loser going bald, you tend to
Stop
take it.
it. Stop it. See, that's the thing. Look at you escalating the situation.
Escalating it every time I'm around John. He's got something fucking smart ass to say. And when he said something about my wife the last time, I told y'all that's where I drew the line. Fuck John.
Hmm.
Mm.
And I'm reserving myself because I could say some real nasty shit, but I don't.
Right, but again, like look at like your behavior in this situation where it's just like typed words, right? Imagine with weapons, like an arsenal,
And my
and
kid's
all the
life in danger? Oh,
emotionality.
hell yeah. It
Yeah,
gets crazy.
exactly, exactly. You add in fear, you add in all of that. It becomes, I don't know what, what's a better word for volatile?
Explosive.
Hmm.
um, I don't know. Volatile's pretty good for what you're describing. Uh, another word for volatile. Heightened.
See, I
How's
think
that?
like what so Christina is saying, like please be respectful. I think that applies to all. I think that's also something that needs to be like us. Well, hopefully assumed or infused into the equation of protocol. The respect for life, the respect um, for everyone. It can't be one more than another. But I do think that however you said it, like one versus many, I don't think that that's atypical. I think that that's probably, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on perspective or whatever. But I think that that's kind of like an assumption that you want the maximum preservation of life.
Oh, that's not an assumption. That's definitely what I would want.
And I think if that assumption isn't presumed with law enforcement, then yeah, there should be outrage and there should be demands for change. So nuclear. That's it. That's a
Mm.
good word. That's a really good word.
I mean, I can understand, it's hard to figure out how to cope and handle a situation like that in the most proper format to avoid, the major loss of life, to minimize that as much as possible. But I mean, the protocols that they have in place, even they know that those protocols are costing lives.
If the protocol element that you're most frustrated with is time, I think that that
Well, it's
becomes
not
tricky
just
too
about
because
time. I mean, okay, let's say like this: in a bank robber situation, how is it you can preserve more lives in a bank robber situation, but you can't preserve more lives in this situation?
mhm, the goals are different, exiled. The goals in the bank robbery aren't the loss of life necessarily.
I guess you're right. I guess, yeah, because when these fuckers go in there, they go in with the idea of taking life, not money.
Again, it's case by case. It's totally different every time. And that's also what they might be trying to learn. They also might be trying to learn what opportunity for danger that they're, the heroes, if you will, or the potential heroes, what they can encounter because are there, I don't know, that are booby traps, are there.
Van, you lost any opportunity to talk to me and work anything out once you started making rhetoric about my wife, bro. We never gonna be cool, ever. I do my best to be kosher with you, but we'll never be cool, bro.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
I mean, again, this is kind of like, well, they're retired, Ashley. Let them be. Uh, I don't know. It becomes like really tricky. Like, I remember, like, again, like I have a lot of friends that are teachers, uh, and the proposal for them to be armed, you know, was not welcomed by all, um, and it probably would deter people from wanting to have that career. Um, but people might think that that's a way to, help for the situation. But like, can you? I mean, what a horrific experience that would be. Like
Yeah.
to put that on a teacher, like, oh, if one of your students like shows up with a weapon, here you have your gun, you take them out, you know, do that math, one versus everybody. Can you imagine that? Like you went there to fucking teach Spanish or whatever,
No,
and like
no,
now you
man.
have to fucking be like a fucking assassin or whatever. Like
I
a
could no, I couldn't put that on a teacher because at the end of the day, most teachers are there to help children because they care about children. And it's going to be tough for them to make a decision like that involving a child, whether that
mm,
child's got a deadly weapon or not.
all right. We'll see. What about for an officer? You'd like to think this. I would like to think that people go for that as a career opportunity because they're interested in serving their community, right? But just like there are shitty teachers, look at this, like smoking in your counselor in the car, smoking with a student, a teacher having inappropriate thoughts about a student. There's all sorts of shit like that, Um, so that's why, again, like every situation is it's like a living it's a whole ecosystem, there's a lot to take in, and again, to find out, are they operating alone or they're not, and there's conflicting reports, and again, oh, if we have a report, there's one person in the cafeteria, there's one person in the library, in the quad, in the this classroom, this or that, and you don't want to like have all your resources of rescue or whatever diluted because they're in the wrong place, the wrong time. So again, I think that's where like the operation mechanism like is important. However, in real time, it's too much, it's too long, it's too little, too late. But again, unfortunately, because of the the normalcy or the
Prestige, ignore him. That's a janitor attempting to call me a janitor. Which ain't nothing wrong with being a janitor. Actually, them guys make pretty decent money from what I hear.
Mm. Custodial engineers, also
Yeah, yeah, they're
male or
called
female.
maintenance man, all kinds of things.
Anyway, but
John, no
again,
need
like
to do that, man. You ain't got to put you on me. We know you're a janitor, bruh. You clean a hotel on a regular. You even valet park cars.
again, there's honor in every position.
Yeah, yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with it. For the most part, most days I don't do a whole lot of nothing, except for maybe go check on my shit that does shit for me. Other than that, shit, I'm just productive to what I need to be productive to, mainly my family.
Oh,
Well, I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. This shit is making it awkward with me having to be a dick to John in the chat. I'll catch y'all later.
all right. Oh, nobody gets along anymore.
Yeah, we had such a beautiful beginning to the stream.
Creeps in, don't it? Creeps in.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Blissful. Oh, I haven't seen Blissful in a while.
Will she just come in? Yeah, okay, I see her now.
Yeah. Oh, Blissful. She's a member of the Butt Liquor Brigade. She just joined.
Oh no.
Remember Sam Hill all calling us butt lickers? He was
Yeah.
like, he was like, everyone else up there is butt lickers. He's like, anybody that's worth anything is Terry and Shift.
Oh well.
Blissful.
I was trying to get Shifty to change it to the fish sticks.
Oh, that's
Mm.
cute. I
And
like
then if you have
that.
upper tiers, they can be the fillets.
Oh, I've been talking on mute for like who knows how long.
Oh,
Welcome,
I
Blissful.
thought you were
Thank
just doing
you.
something. I thought you were just doing something.
No, I was like, why are they not responding to my profound things? But to finish up what I was saying about like exile again, if you've got good ideas, like the best thing you could do with them is to share them. Go to the PTA meetings, go to the whatever the fuck or community square shit, and contribute, and don't just be mad about it. Like help
Yeah.
implement that into fruition. Uh, Democracy is cool, but participatory democracy is what is epic. Um, what else? I'm trying to think what else that probably said. I was right here talking to myself. Um, oh, I don't know. Did you hear my whole thing about trolling? Like how bizarre that is. Like for trolls to be upset by trolling behaviors. So again, it's like a fine line. On a good
Mm.
day or a bad day, like the experience could be completely different. Something that normally is not going to be a big deal could be like everything on a different day. You don't fucking know what's going on. And again, like that's all part of like the reaction element. And there always is a reaction, but if you pretend like or you create like the opportunity for people to think that like you're gonna have like a specific reaction and then you have something different occur, um, you have to, be able to allow that to be and to deal with the consequences of it because there are consequences to everything. So I don't know if John knows what he said. I certainly don't remember exactly like And I'm not trying to be disrespectful to exile or his wife, but this situation that he is, firmly, holding his ground in, like, I don't remember it. It's not because I don't care. It just, I don't know. It just
You
is
can't
not front
see
of my
everything.
mind.
You can't see everything that's happening.
And if you told me, like, I might remember it, like, and
Yeah.
again, like, I probably reacted in real time to it. I wouldn't be like chill with something that, like, however he's reacting. I just think that, again, like, to these like behaviors of like poking at shit, like, again, I see it all the time, and it just is like, and some of it is like that like bravado thing, or like that guy shit, where it just is like, you could
Machismo.
say, yeah, you could say like the most insane shit, and like it's hilarious one day, but like not always.
Yeah.
And so again, I just think it's like interesting. But whatever was said, I hope that there's interest in not being, not trolling, like an apology. Like, if you listen to him, like, he's mad, he's upset about something, and it makes sense. You fuck with his wife, like, that's some bullshit. So
Yeah.
yeah, exactly, Christine. So I get it, and I honor that, just like I honor like a parent that wants to go in and fucking get their kid. I get that. I also am gonna say that I understand the person preventing them from doing that. Likely, like, I don't think they're more worried about getting fired. I think they're worried about adding to an equation that's already complicated enough. So,
Yeah.
mm. And like, what if you look like the fucking suspect, and then somebody fucking attacks you, like, and then your
Well,
kid has,
yeah.
I don't know. There's just so many fucking
And
things.
you could go in blind and walk right into them and get killed, and you'd accomplish nothing. All
No,
you did
then
was
like, and then
get
your
another
kid
person killed.
survives, and then your kid's all fucked up because
Yeah.
like they, I mean, or I mean, you would be a hero or whatever, but like you're still not
But I
there.
just
You're
it would
not
be
fucking there.
it would be very hard to keep me from going in there, especially if they weren't going in. If they were waiting to figure out how they wanted to approach it.
Right,
And
but like you're also, again, like, I don't know. I feel like if like I can't think of a situation where, like, especially like at a high school or a university or anything besides like
Mhm.
a small little school, where like my parents would have any fucking clue what my classroom was. You know what I mean? Like, I
Right. Yeah.
genuinely do not think that they would have any fucking clue where I would be. And it's kind of like that
Yeah.
thing, like when you're lost, like sometimes the best thing to do is to fucking stay still, like stop,
Yeah.
Right.
like, so a situation where like you're just like, I mean, can you imagine? And like a fucking parent just like banging on every door trying to get their fucking kid, like that is not gonna help. Like, and then you add like 500 of that, like, holy
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
So, mm,
It's just a horrible situation all the way around anyway, when you're involved with
mhm,
something like that.
mhm,
It's
right.
terrible.
Bonus stage, seriously, like, last fucking thing, be respectful. He didn't fucking run off out of respect for us. He fucking left because he had nothing nice to say. And you are a big component of that. So don't act like what he did was cowardly. Whatever it is that has lingered this long after whatever the fuck you said about his wife, that is on you. So out of respect for him, we're gonna demand that you respect them here. So, and you would be granted that same respect too. This is me being respectful. So anyway,
Oh shit. That's a good stretch. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Are you still eating dumplings, Sean?
No, it's done. The soup is done, and I got coffee.
Mm-mm.
And
hmm.
exiled.
Be very careful about what you say.
You're you're You are who you are. Like you could say 1,000 good things about Exile, and then one good thing that he disagrees with. Oh my God, I hate you.
It doesn't sound like you were talking about him. It sounds like you were disrespectful to his wife and their relationship.
You do know the movie thing, right?
I don't know what he's reacting to, but I am vaguely familiar with what you might be talking about.
I mean, I have nothing against someone going to the movies. I think it's
So, why would you have to participate in any kind of conversation about it?
yeah, yeah, I agree.
So, if you want
Yeah.
to extend like apology to him, I'm sure he's not listening, but
Yeah, I'm sorry.
in your way with him, I hope you do. With her, I hope you do. With them, I hope you do.
It doesn't care.
Excuse me?
His wife doesn't care.
Well, again, out of respect for her, I'm not gonna.
Look, Shift. Put it this way: if I offered you $500 to go see a movie, would you go see a movie?
Sure.
All right. So it doesn't bother her. It doesn't bother you. The only person it bothers is him.
Again, I this feels foreign, so I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't need to know. I already said what I said. He feels
I
that you
agree.
disrespected her. I don't know her opinion. I'm not sure if she's aware. Uh, but whatever you said, like you certainly bothered him, and he's important.
I mean, if it's easy to say, like, "Oh, you said something to me 6 months ago that bothers me." Come on now.
There's no time limit to disrespect.
Let's put it this way: we talked on that panel when you were like reviewing going at Rafa and Caroche.
Wait, say that again. Sorry, you cut out for me.
I was on that panel with him, and I was like, "Yeah, you did pretty good against Rada and Caroche. If you were funny, you held your own." He had no issues with me then.
Again, I don't know. This is not for me.
He's conveniently upset when he wants to be upset. It's convenient for him. Like I said, you could say 100 good things about Exile. He'll pick the one bad thing that you said, and he'll cry.
Again, it doesn't sound like you offended him. It
I,
sounds like you disrespected
have you ever
his wife.
have you ever heard his wife say anything bad about it? He's the one who cries
Again, I
about
don't know the exact situation, and I don't know if she's heard whatever it is that you said.
it. Heard of course, it's been said like 100 times. I mean, look, if Dino gave me $500 to go see a movie, I'd go to a movie with him right away.
Yeah,
Again,
if
I
I had
don't
five
know
hundred
the
dollars, I
situation
wouldn't
that
give
you're
it away.
talking about, but
Yeah, I don't know the situation either, really.
Basically,
I
the
thought if you want to come up, I'll end this and drop out, and you guys can talk if you want to.
defend herself. What are you talking about? Like, Pristine, if you gave me $500 to go see a movie, I'd go watch a movie with you. What's there to defend?
Is there supposed to be an implication of impropriety there?
I mean, look, if your husband is like 2 seats behind you, what's going to happen? Let's be real. Your husband comes to the same movie, you watch it with you and that other guy. Who cares?
Hmm.
He is still here.
I mean, I agree. It's not our business, Pristine, but who said it? Who put it out there? Exile one.
Again, I don't know. I've never heard anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought I did. I never heard it with any kind of like monetary anything. So I feel clueless. But again, I just heard you say that you understand it's not your business. It sounds like you knew that whatever you're contributing to, like you probably meant it in your way that you find funny. He clearly doesn't.
I mean,
Hmm.
fuck. brought it up just now. I wasn't gonna bring it up, or maybe I
He
did.
brought up that he had an issue with you because you were poking at him.
Yeah. When's the last time I talked to him about that? He brought it up because it's convenient to his whatever.
You put a comment in the chat that he responded to.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I said, "Oh yeah, I agree with you, Exile. Shift is wrong about that. What the comments you made about the school? Yeah, you're right." He'd be like, "Yeah, thank you, John." Here, blah blah blah. He'd be all happy about it. So let's be
No,
real.
when you say shit like this, though, like that's gross. This is a disgusting comment.
Which comment?
Maybe if you're on a higher tax bracket, they would consider you more important.
That was a joke.
That's it's
That
not funny. It's not funny. It's absolutely offensive, and in the context of the conversation, it's quite it's gross.
yeah. Well, you know what? Maybe if he was in a higher tax bracket, he wouldn't be going to the movies.
So again, you're gonna repeat it. Like that's on you.
Yeah, Sam.
I don't take that shit as low. What I take low is when Steph had this ordeal about this peak fix scam. I told the story how this dude used to come to the strip club that me and my wife was at, constantly trying to beg her to fucking go somewhere with him. So I was like, tell him $500 for a movie. You know, fuck it. I'll be there. I'll watch it right behind y'all so don't know shit happen. John likes to imply like it was for something to fucking happen and I'm a cuck. And yes, this shit does offend my wife. She just does not take the time to address you fools about the bullshit, lies, and slander. I
I
don't give
know.
a fuck what you faggots say about me. See, I up until today never called you a fat fuck because I know that you have an insecurity about that shit.
Yeah, I'm insecure about being
Eventually gonna
fat.
go low on your fat, low piece of shit, four-eyed, balding geek, incel ass, John.
Yeah, yeah. I'm the incel. I'm the
Yeah, you're the incel.
girl.
You can gain a girlfriend online. Congratulations for you. Can you do it in the real world?
Exile. Come on now. Don't say
Nah,
that.
bro, you've been going low on me for a minute, John. Now I'm going low on you.
Oh
I mean,
fuck!
this is obviously the fucking energy you wanted. You've been
Um,
poking and prodding for a while. See, I liked you, so I tried to be a nice guy. And Schiff was right. I tried to hop off this panel and not do this shit out of respect.
Exile. You're being mean to me. Stop it, please. You know I
You're
can't.
reflecting your janitorial duties on me when I've clearly seen you in your janitor jacket once when you cammed up. So don't fucking sit there and talk bad about yourself and try to make it seem like that's my position in life.
Exile. Stop it. You know I can give it but not take it. Come on, man.
No, that's bullshit. You can give it and take it, John.
No, I don't want to take it. Just stop being mean to me, Exile. Please. I'm gonna be sad. Please, please, Exile. Just take my bullying and stop giving it back. Please. And
And John does this stuff because he has a certain group of people that don't like me and he wants to be cool, and this is how he earns his brownie points.
oh, bullshit. None of them are watching this right now. Come
You're
on.
that insecure of a piece of shit that you do this shit to fit in, bruh. You
I'm not.
can't be your natural self and fit the fuck in. You tell us that you're tired of being a piece of shit, but yet you choose to be a piece of shit to somebody that's nice to your ass all the time.
Exile. You're not nice to me. You're just indifferent. Come on now.
No, no, John, I'm not indifferent to you. I mean, I am now.
No, no, it's not like what the fuck do you mean by I'm nice to you? You never bought me anything. You never did nothing for me.
No, John, but I
What
gave you
that is
compliments out the
not.
school. I didn't kick in with everybody's shit talk about you when they were making fucking comments and shit. I never
Yeah,
did that shit.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, you're fat. Who cares? Like, dude, you think I give a shit?
A lot nastier shit's been said about you, and I don't think those type of things affect you. But yeah, I've talked to people, that's kind of close to you, John, and they tell me that you have an insecurity about that. So
Yeah,
at the end of the day, you can deny it on here. But the person that told me, I'm pretty sure they're accurate because you've been around them for a long ass time, and you show your affection for that person for a long ass time, John.
who we
So I know
talking?
you're not lying to me about your insecurity, bro.
Yeah, who we talking about?
I'm not putting it out there. You go figure it the fuck out.
All right, I figured it out. You're talking about Izzy.
Oh, good for you. Yeah, Izzy, somebody that absolutely doesn't like me, gave me information about you, John. Sure.
Fuck him, bro.
Sure. Yeah, it was easy.
Yeah. Well, I'll have a talk with him. I'll have a talk with him.
Yeah, you do that.
Mm. All right, you done crying now?
I'm not crying, bro.
What
I
the
just
hell?
don't fucking
Like,
like
I
you.
don't understand, like the opportunity that's available here. Like, why like fucking shit on it? Why again try to make a joke out of it? Like, why can't you just acknowledge, like, take yourself out of it, just fucking own what you did to the other, you know? Like, instead of just making it a fucking joke. Like, that's what you're doing. And again, that's what got you into this. You think you're being fucking funny. You're not.
Shit. On
You're
some real
shitting
shit.
all over like the
On some real
potential.
shit. I don't need an apology. I don't want the apology. Fuck John. And it's gonna stay like that.
Shit, you owe me an
Anybody that
apology.
anybody that knows me knows when I say fuck somebody, I mean that shit. I said fuck PDF, I've stuck to that. I said fuck ASMR, I stuck to that. And now it's fuck John. There's no need, we got to be on this platform. I can be kosher with him as long as he can't be a complete fucking idiot.
Mm.
You're very fast to cry, buddy.
Yeah.
Again, like again,
I'm known for shitting
why
on kids.
exaggerate that? Like he's
So
not
what do? You
crying,
go
and
for the
even if
one
he
or
were,
you get
what would be the problem with that? Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean,
If
there's
you're
no
yeah,
gonna
point.
yeah,
joke
yeah.
about
You know
like
what? If I
if you're
was in
gonna joke
feelings
about
about
something
somebody
like
talking about a
insecurity,
loved one, what is wrong with
yeah, I
that?
don't understand
The
it.
fact that
And for
caring about
your
somebody's loved
expression about niceness, if that's something like you should be gifted with something, when again you think it's so funny, like you come here, you fucking panel up, you cam up to throw money at me because what? Because I deserve that. I
Well,
deserve to be mocked because
Killer,
I've asked
Killer,
for help. Like
Killer, what stops you from going out there and making money?
like what could be happening is just ownership of shit, dude. I didn't realize, or I thought that that was something you understood was meaning to be comedic. I'm sorry. I understand now. That's not the experience that you've had. I apologize. Watch me never do it again. That's all that
Mm.
should be communicated instead of making a mockery out of it, pretending like you're entitled to something first. That's some bullshit.
Nah, it's your opinion.
And question mark?
No, that's your opinion. You can own it.
I do own it. Unlike you, you're taking no ownership. All you're
No,
talking about is what you're owed,
I got my
what
opinion.
you desire. You want him to be nice to you when he's expressed quite clearly that he's already felt wrong.
Oh, Exile's nice to you when you're nice to him. When you give him what he wants, he's happy. You make one wrong move, he gets
No,
upset.
John, I've said
One
from the get
wrong
go,
one
people
wrong
get the
move.
same energy
If you
from
know that
me
it's
that they
fucking
give me.
wrong, be apologetic. Don't be
So,
a
so
fucking
it,
asshole.
so like I said earlier, you're doing all this shit because this is the energy you want. You give me this energy, you receive it the fuck back. I've never once denied that's who I am. As a matter of fact, stream after stream, that's who I said I am. You get from me what the fuck you put into me.
Yeah, and I put in a lot, bro. And you
You
know what?
call me a panel killer, I played a role.
Oh, boo, 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 hoo. I couldn't give a shit about your panel killing, bro. Your panel killing is funny to me.
No, I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Whatever energy you give me, that's what you get in return. So if you giving me negative ass energy, guess what you're gonna get in return, John? Negative ass energy.
So, how much good energy do I have to give you to like get you back up there? Because
You
come
don't
on,
even have to give good energy. How about you give me indifferent? Because that's where the fuck we're at now.
How much different energy have I given you in the past? How much good energy have I given you in the past?
Not a whole lot of goods, a whole lot of sarcasm
I know, I know.
energy that you think that you're putting it out there where I'll take it as a compliment. But like I said, I might not have a good articulation of the thought process in my mind, but that brain up there is not fucking broken at all. It works better than most people's.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe you.
You see, sarcasm again.
Hmm.
It never goes bad by me, John. I just fucking ignore the shit.
You know what? I don't want you to take it home with
I've seen your whole condescending prick attitude towards me the whole time. Still fed you with that positive energy that you said you would give me if you got. But you're a lying piece of shit. And we've known this. You've been out here for years doing the same shit. LARPing that you want to change, but honestly, you don't want to change, John.
you. Disagree. I feel like I've changed a lot.
Yeah, yeah. What your weight loss? I'll give you that. You went for a goal that was positive, and you did what the fuck you needed to. But see, you weren't larping with that shit. With this, you want to be a better person, shit, other than your physical shit, because that feeds your narcissism and need for the attention that you so seek. That's why you did that, for self gain, not for any gain of your loved ones keeping you around longer or any reasons that would be proper to get healthy.
Don't call me a narcissist. You're not a doctor. Come on now.
Dude, I've read enough of the books that they have. I know a narcissist when I'm looking at one, John.
Yeah, and this is why I gotta think
How
I'm.
do they get the education that they get? Reading them books, right?
I mean, maybe.
And
I
then
don't know.
understanding what's in them books. And then when they can prove what's understood in those fucking books, they get their certificate, do they not?
I
I don't
believe.
have, hey, look, I'm not a wealthy man. I didn't go to college. Hell, I didn't even graduate high school. I fucking dropped out at the 10th grade because I was a dumbass that figured I knew it all, like most teenage kids.
I mean, yeah,
But I
I
made
believe
a dumb
you comprehended
decision
that.
most
You
teenage
accept.
kids didn't. Fucked off all my opportunities. Decided to play in the streets instead of fucking using my intellect on a piece of paper.
Yeah, you millionaire yet?
Go ahead, John.
No, no, I'm good. I'm
You want
good.
to say some more underlying shit for entertainment purposes so you can run back to your friends and be like, clap your hands, look at me, look at me. So go ahead, John.
Buddy, I could run back to my friends in like a month and a half. Like, bro, I got one friend on YouTube, so relax.
Go ahead, get your rocks off, John. Whatever sickness you need to fucking appease yourself. Go ahead.
Sickness. You got all upset because I said you clean planes. Like, come on now, stop crying.
No, I'm
Come
still
on.
upset
You
about the
got
fucked up comment that you said about my wife. As a matter of fact, after that Rada incident, uh, Tiffany remembers because she apologized to me for your behavior that day, and I told her, don't worry about it. Fuck you.
yeah,
Respectfully.
yeah, yeah. Well,
Disrespect.
if my boss apologizes for me, like you should accept it. Okay.
Why can't you offer apology?
I
Like,
offered apology to Exiled about his wife going to see someone.
like right now, that's your offer?
That's my offer. I apologize. That comment was out of hand.
You didn't even catch the way he put it to try to, yeah. Smart assness, John. Like I said, I see it every time.
Yeah,
No, that's why I asked if that's what that was because
yeah.
it
You
felt
do
so
see that,
bullshitty.
Exiled. You're
But
you're
that's
pretty,
just my opinion.
pretty advanced, buddy. You do pretty well for yourself.
But I think that
Trust, trust.
I think what he's heard exiled is like the fact that like you've made a decision about him. So my interpretation of this is that he's gonna contribute in a way where he's deserving of your disinterest in him because he feels like he's already fucked it up, which he isn't helping to remedy at all. Um,
He doesn't want to help to remedy it. I know John well enough. I've been watching this one, studying him for a while. See, uh, I do read those type of books. I do have a thing for psychology, kind of like I have a thing for history, kind of like I have a thing for conspiracy theories, even though I don't believe in a lot of
No, you
it.
believe in a ton of them, Exiled, because you think we're all in a Discord making fun of you all the time. Dude, you're
I
fucking.
know, I know. See,
You think,
that's how
you
far
think,
my intellect
you,
is. If
you
you watch
fucking think,
streams, I sit here and talk about this
bro,
Discord
you
shit
think you're
that y'all
getting
do, and
down
you think
talked
I
and like
don't
it's a
know.
fucking life,
See,
dude. You're
and
not,
you guys didn't even have to tell me. You know how I realized it? I realized the pattern of certain individuals, you being one of them specifically,
Dino.
John, that would pop up in areas
Here,
that you guys were
what is
never
that?
seen
Can you,
before. You think I don't know about the Discord tracker, buddy? I know about it.
dude?
I
I
haven't
mean,
seen it. I haven't been pulled in on it. I didn't have to do that Discord spy shit. My intellect itself told me that.
I've never seen anyone track you in Discord, buddy, but that's me. It might be
No,
happening,
you
but
haven't attacked me in Discord. How often do I chat in them Discords? Not
He
often at
said
all. I use
track. He
Discord
said
to
track. He said
specifically.
track. I don't know what the hell you're talking about,
They,
but
they,
like,
they, they got
he
they
said
got
track.
Discord rooms that track certain people.
he thinks he's gets tracked in Discord, and I'm saying I've never seen that happen. That's what I'm saying. Does it happen? It's possible. Maybe someone's tracking you in Discord, maybe, but I don't
If
do it.
you're in there having a discussion about me where they're laughing about me on a current live, they tracked me to do so, John.
Oh fuck, Exile. The only lives I laugh at you on are the ones I'm on with you.
Oh, okay.
All
That's
right,
fair enough.
I gotta
And
go.
that's a
I can't
legitimate
keep my
answer
eyes open
there.
anymore.
All right. Good night. Good
Falling
morning. Good night.
asleep.
Good
All
day.
right, I'll
Okay.
talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Here, let me ask you a question because you're so emotionally invested in being a piece of shit with your comments towards me. What did I ever do to you, John, to
Nothing.
to to receive this
You're
type
fine.
of energy?
You're fine. You're not a bad dude at all. You're just okay. Like, what's the problem?
No, John, that's not a truthful answer, bro. Why did I receive that attention that have never received from you? What was the moment that
Oh,
you decided
bullshit,
I
bro.
want to fuck
Bullshit.
with Exile
No,
One?
no. Do not tell me I don't give everybody the same kind of fucking energy. Don't even dare, please.
You don't. I've seen specific motherfuckers you've never given this energy to.
Bro, that's like 0.01% of the people here.
Yes, it's a certain group of individuals, as a matter of fact.
Like you put out a name there, and I'll tell you the joke I fucking run on them. Okay?
John, I'm not here to appease your shit. You yet to answer my question. What did I do to get that energy?
Bro, everybody gets that energy. Like, don't even lie. Like, don't feel like you're special. Like you're getting some special deal
So,
from me. I
okay,
everybody.
okay. See, John, that would imply that with my mind, I can't see the difference of lighthearted jokes that you make with certain people versus the nasty jokes that you make with others.
Oh my god, dude! The people who get lighthearted jokes are because they're too retarded to be able to like. I feel too bad to make fun of them to go too hard on them. Come on now. If I'm doing lighthearted jokes like at Macro, there's a reason why, bro. Because I
So
feel
you
bad.
never wanted to have a problem with me, is what you're claiming, right, John?
Yeah, you
You
got
was indifferent to me as well, because I'm assuming that was your, and that's just an assumption that could make an ass of me. But I'm assuming that that was your opinion of me, and that's how you came to that was my opinion of you from the get go when it wasn't.
Exile, I think you're okay, buddy. That's why I make jokes about you. If I thought you were fucking retarded or soft, I wouldn't be going at
Well,
you.
maybe you missed the panels where I clarified something, and maybe you never heard it. And this might lend one more opportunity of space for us not to have this type of energy with each other. I've told people many times you can say what the fuck you want to. This is how me and Tonic came to a truce. Told him, don't talk about my wife, and me and you won't have a fucking issue. You can say whatever the fuck you want to about me. I have enough improper behavior. I say enough stupid shit out here. Fuck, you could make fun of me for decades, bro. But you leave my kids and my wife the fuck out of shit, or you make it personal.
Well, I feel what you're saying, buddy, but the way I word my joke is I say go to the movie. You were at that movie that day, right? So I'm not
Yes,
really.
the way you implied it, though. If we can like go over that stream one day in Discord with me and you both, and I can point out the exact comment that was
I
like, you
wish
know
I
what?
could, but I deleted Discord. I deleted Discord, bro, like a week
We
ago.
can do it in a backyard StreamYard situation. I'm pretty sure you didn't delete StreamYard considering that you're here.
All right, bro.
All
What
right,
I'm
and that's how
hoping
we'll work
is
it out,
is
Servant.
happening here is some fucking weird ass troll bullshit where kind of like Connie expressed that like what he was doing was an attempt to seek friendship. Maybe what happened here is John took something that you shared. He thought that it was something safe to poke at, and it wasn't. Maybe he didn't have the full context to it, which is why you're saying maybe he's going to be
No,
able
he
to,
had the full context.
glean
He was a
some
part
more.
of that Greg Live that day.
Okay,
You
well,
see.
whatever it was, I'm just saying maybe again there wasn't like this extra element of like viciousness to it, or
Yeah, yeah. I
maybe
mean,
he
he's
thought
made
it was
comments
more
about it before.
lighthearted.
That he made comments about it before that it wasn't in that format where it's like hold the fuck up. But that day
Hmm.
he made something on the end of that type of comment that was completely inappropriate that implied that there was more than just the fucking movie.
I mean, we
Hmm.
both know there wasn't more than the movie. You were like 2 seats back.
Like I said, John, we'll do a backyard StreamYard thing. We'll
Hmm.
go over it. Maybe if you read your own comment again that day in a different day, maybe you'll be able to see the
Don't tell me.
context.
Don't tell me you saved that comment.
Huh?
Don't tell me you
No,
saved
I
the
didn't say the comment. I said we can go back and revisit that live and see that comment. No,
comment.
And
why
even
am I
if he
going to
did
save
save
a
the comment,
comment that gets me
who
in my
cares?
feelings?
Again, it doesn't matter. It's saved in his experience, like the residual effect of your participation in that conversation has affected him. Honor that. Again, you can just fucking allow him to be unburdened by it by just expressing like some sort of regret or just like understanding for the fact that again, maybe before you said the same fucking thing, but for whatever reason it resounded different or it registered different to him. And and just fucking if your intention wasn't to cause hurt or harm or hostility, clearly you're experiencing it now, so understand it and just try to fix it. Like there's nothing but honor in that. Like I don't know why it feels like it would be like a disservice to do it or some like bitch ass move when in fact it would be the gentleman thing to do. And
No, he
it
doesn't
would
even have to apologize. I mean, more than
again.
anything, I would seek understanding.
Yeah, I understand you're soft, bro, and like I won't make
Why
jokes.
why do you have to fucking say shit like that?
That shit
You can't
doesn't
handle
bother
it.
me though,
I
Chef.
understand you're soft and you can't handle it, bro.
Shift, let him up. That shit doesn't bother me. The only thing
No,
that
but like
bothered
it
me
just
was the
is.
comment
I don't
section.
fucking welcome it. He's used the R word twice. I don't like the use of the F word. I don't like that somehow in route to opportunity for fucking resolution. Like there's still like this unnecessary fucking hateful bullshit going on. And so if he's not gonna fucking try, what the hell is the point? This started off as something where I started this live because I listened to a conversation between strangers that I found to be beautiful. I don't want to end it on this ugly fucking note. But that's just my opinion.
I apologize, exiled one. The things I said were not meant to hurt you. Please, please understand where I was coming from was a place of hurt. I want to be a better person.
We'll do you the StreamYard thing and we'll see if you can come to an understanding when you see your comment that pissed me off. Other than that, I'm not gonna buy this bullshit apology, John.
Hmm.
Well, I was
Well,
hoping that
I
you
hope
could
that you
join
guys.
sometime. Sorry I turned your show into shit shift.
No, it isn't that. I I hope that you know you get whatever you can. I think that like there's some sort of deficiency there of willingness to be authentic. I'd like to think I've heard really good things about John. So I'm gonna pretend
When a hurt person is hurt,
that
they
he's
tend
better
to hurt.
than
Well,
he's
John has been
joking.
hurt somewhere along the line in his life. That's why John has the personality he has. I've seen
Again,
people with
I
John
don't
in
want
my
to.
walks of life, and at the end of the day, John doesn't even understand the personality he's developed itself. It's kind of like me. I'm an asshole at times when I don't mean to be. I try to be as nice of a guy as I can be, but sometimes I do and I say shit that I can't comprehend, and it takes a, a, a good amount of time to somebody talking to me to connect the dots. I lack empathy. Maybe John has the same problem.
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what's feeling so offensive to me, or so just like obstructive, or whatever the word is. Like, there's just some fucking bullshit in the way. But I also think that, like, if you're expressing that there's no route to, like, okay with him, then I feel like he might think it's like a useless effort, and it would just be like a pussy ass bitch move for him to like be real and fucking just
John,
like.
I'm not saying that to like try to down you, disrespect you, or make you look less than, bro. I had the same problem with my lack of empathy, and then my pains in my life that has created the character and the asshole that I am. Difference between me and you is when I say I'm working on it and I want to be different, I mean that shit. You don't.
It just feels like a joke.
I mean,
Yeah, it
I,
is.
I like how I get kicked up and down, but I mean,
Because he's
If it
responding
was
to you.
my
He's
option,
still
I'd get you.
engaging out of respect for the opportunity of you guys actually talking. I'm allowing you back up. But like, again, I've already expressed my opinion. But because of what you're writing in the back chat, and because I think it's fucking bullshit, I'm allowing you to come and put texture and tone to what you're contributing. Because Exiles, in my opinion, is just calling you at the inauthenticity of your fucking participation. It feels like a fucking LARP.
you have a
That's my
conversation.
opinion.
Go ahead.
No, I said my piece. This is for you guys to talk if you want to.
All right.
I mean, think about it like this, John. If you was to agree with me, just to agree with me, no, I wouldn't respect that. If you agreed with me because you had the same opinion as me, yeah, I would respect that because it's a commonality. That's just common sense in that factor. But I mean, bro, I know you don't want to be this person that you are. You just don't know how to be different. I was there before. Hell, I'm still there in certain areas. This shit here, bro, this shit is unnecessary. What the fuck did I do to you? I've always been supportive of you when you claimed I didn't. I remember when you came to Bronzeburg and you was coming up as fucking Brian King. I knew damn well you wasn't Brian King. I played along with your shit instead of panel killing it and fucking it up because I liked you.
That was funny, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. And then after he kicked you down, I told the dude in the back chat. I said he's a good dude. No, it's not Brian King, but he's a good dude. He wasn't about to porn bomb you or do anything fucked up. I know you just want to have your fun and you wasn't being malicious towards anybody in there or anything else. So I let you have your fun as much as I could with somebody else's channel without intervening.
Thank you, Exile. That was very gracious of you.
Well, man, it's what people do when they have respect for each other. That's why I'm genuinely asking, where does your lack of respect for me come from?
I guess I guess you're right, bud. I gotta work on myself. I'm working on it.
You, I, I don't want you to, talk about it here if you do know, but do you know where in your life, you decide to put up your walls and your hardened shell, bro? Because people like us, we didn't start like this.
Yeah, when I was 5 years old, bro.
About the same age with me. Was it bullying? Because that's what it was for me.
Nah, no one bullied me when I was 5 years old.
That's what's up. Hell yeah. Well, I'm not gonna deep dive too much into it, bro. But I mean, like, fuck, man. I've seen you say shit and offend people at times that You're right. Sometimes anybody can get it. Sometimes you do give it to some of your friends, and maybe I find that to be a truthful answer. You don't do it to people that you feel can't cope with it or deal with it. That felt authentic. That felt like a truthful answer, and I'll take that. But I mean, it's like I've seen times where you offended somebody you didn't want to, and I've seen the genuine, you didn't feel good about it, bro.
Me
I'm
too.
like, how is it that what the fuck did I do to you? That's what I'm trying to remedy. Because if you're okay doing that shit to me when I express I got an issue with it and we was good before then, for you to continue doing it tells me I did something to you. What I do to you, John?
Or he was missing those cues. Because again, like something that I picked up on, and again, I could be wrong, was just that he might not have known like the severity of your your feels about certain things. And so again,
Oh
because he mentioned
yeah,
like
yeah.
you
I
guys
didn't.
were
I
on a
didn't even
different
want to.
panel and things were okay, and so if he still believed that if he put something in the chat that you would agree to, that you would latch on, latch on to that. I don't. My opinion is that this could be like he's surprised at this. And I'll just say this about him: the first time that I heard about you, John Golf, was a situation, and I've said this before. I don't remember the exact circumstances, but Gen X told a story about you joining a panel to derail the fuck out of it, but in that beautiful way that you use your talent to do so, to prevent somebody from doing something that I think a lot of people thought would cause harm to that person. I believe it was something like they were going to like dox themselves or expose something or share something that was going to make them more vulnerable, and whatever it was. And I just remember my reaction to it was like, somebody needs to get that guy a cape because you sounded like a hero in that situation. That's how I learned
Yeah,
of
I
you
fucking
before
missed
I
that.
interacted with you personally. So just so you
I
understand
missed
where I'm
that.
coming
That was
from, because
amazing,
I
John.
believe you're capable of what it seems like you're putting an absolute fucking wall up with, which is that you don't want to allow it to be believed that you're not a shitty fucking person. Like that seems to be like your attempt at um,
Well, I can't speak for him,
whatever
but
it is.
the hardest struggle for me that comes with that is you've been set in your ways for so long, and I'm speaking about myself. You've been set in your ways so long that people are used to you a certain way, and then change to somebody that's put up that hardened shell does kind of feel and seem like a weakness when others know you to be a certain way. So, it feels like to that person trying to change is a delicate balance. Like I have to ease into this because if I just do it, people are going to look at me a funny way. Like there's a reason why I did it other than mostly wanting to change. Nobody wants to look weak to put up that wall to prevent any feelings of weakness.
Exiled, bro. I got no problem looking weak.
So, John, what the wall for then? Because usually the wall is the
Christine,
yeah.
he did that. He owned it. He changed it. I don't like what he changed it to. I don't know what else, but again, I think that that's the thing about the culture of like trolling, is that there seems to be like this expectation of understanding, or like I don't know what the fuck it is, respect or something for something that like someone like me is gonna find to be immediately offensive, but to someone in like a community that like regards that behavior, they're gonna have a completely different. That could be just like the standard thing. If fuck it happens, this is what you do. The first one to do it is the one that gets the trophy or whatever. I don't know. So I think that I watched him apologize for that repeatedly, and so I want to honor that for him, because I don't think he did it maliciously. I don't like it, but I think that what he did in response to it, especially based on like the reaction of people like you, people like me, people
And that
like
and
who
that
it was.
might be it
So
because I mean, honestly, I stepped my foot out on a limb that I didn't even want to at the time. Somebody that we was all hanging around at that time. We were all good, and there was this lady that there was this scandal about this pick situation with this dude that I see to be a complete fucking creep, weird incel. You know what I'm saying? And
I have no
it
clue what you're
seemed like
talking
a
about.
lot like my wife's situation when she's at that club. The dude just constantly being persistent and persistent. So this situation happened with a feet pick, and I went and I told this story about how me and my wife got over on this dude that was just persistent and did it as a lesson to teach this motherfucker no means no. So, went and told that story to offend the other person in the community. And then as soon as people in the community that they were cool with decide that they didn't like me, that was weaponized against me. A vulnerability that I did on somebody else's behalf.
I was gonna say it sounds like you did it to kind of like detour the conversation or to
To
allow
lessen the blow towards that individual.
right.
I mean, like at
Mm,
the end of the day, I don't feel like she was in the wrong if somebody was pestering her fucking constantly.
mm.
Who are
You
we
know,
talking about? Are we talking about Gregory Jones and Steph?
Yes, yes, we're talking about that. Yes, that's when I shared that story about the theater thing.
All right. Well, come on, bro. Number one, you're a gem for sharing that story, and I agree with that story. If someone offered me $500 to go see a movie, damn right, I'm going to go see a movie with them.
Well, actually, we're the one that made that proposal because the proposal he kept wanting to do was to hang out with my wife at a hotel and that he wasn't going to try nothing. And my wife was like, oh, fuck no. And then that's
Wow.
when I presented to her, well, how about you tell him for the 500, you just go out on a movie date and y'all watch a movie, maybe have dinner afterwards, and that'd be about it. And she proposed it to him, and he said he had time for the movie, but not for the dinner because he had to get back home to his family. What a
What a
piece of shit.
fucking weirdo, huh? What a,
Yeah, yeah. What a piece of shit.
he had
Mm.
nothing to do with your wife. That's why you
A
wanted to go.
rich man that had money thought he could buy anything, bro.
Well, they can, Exile.
That's
They
what
really
it
can.
is.
Exiled, I
But
got
I
a
mean, yeah.
question. How much would it cost for me to get a blowjob from you?
For me,
Yeah, from
mm,
you.
you got $1 billion, John.
Could you go for a half a billion?
Yeah, I could go for 500 million. That's still a lot of
All
money.
right. Could we go for like how about 100 million?
How about we do 100 million and I have Tommy D do it for me?
No, no, no. It's got to be you, buddy.
100 million is not enough.
100 million.
Yes, it is, Exile. Yes, it is. Open your fucking mouth.
100 million. Okay. Well, are you gonna listen to your pimp or not?
Well, yeah, I guess so. She does have a pimp hat,
All
but
right.
she doesn't have the cane to hit me with yet, though.
How about $10 million, Exile?
I'm kind of scared, John. You might actually have $10 million on hand.
I'm his manager. He'll do it. I want 10%.
All right. So the whole point is, come on now, like we all got a price. We all got a price. The truth is, my price is $50,000. But come on now.
To be honest with you, bro, and on some real shit, I couldn't do no sexual shit for money because loyalty, morals, and standards mean a whole lot to me because I didn't used to have them. So when I gained them and I
Okay, if
seen
you get permission,
the gifts that come with them,
Exile, that's your manager. This is very, very disappointing.
Then
I'll
yeah,
have to quit. I'm sorry, it won't hurt my wife like that.
It with her permission, when you're traveling to Greece, I think that like y'all could, be okay.
Fuck that. Yeah, go ahead and fire me. I'm gonna file in unemployment around this bitch. Be like rebel, have somebody pay
All
for my
right,
rent.
let me introduce you to some new people, John Golf. I
oh
got you.
great. Is Pristine coming up?
What's that?
Is Pristine coming up?
Oh my god,
Oh,
that would
you're
be a
joking. No
fucking
one's coming.
gem right there. I missed the one time she did.
No one's coming.
Did you get to be here for that, Jack?
Hmm?
Jack,
John?
was you here? I'm talking to chat. Jack, was you here when Pristine cammed up?
Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, she did. She came up there all delightful and shit.
Yes, Jack's not here. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you was here, John. Was you here?
Who cares, dude?
Mm. There you
I
go.
care. I wanted to see Pristine. I heard she has some fire ass nails. Like she go in competition. Who's got the better nails? Her or Silver Diamond?
Oh gosh, they're so different. You know what I mean? Like I think they would be in different categories. Like Silver Diamond takes the Talon win, and the Pristine takes like the princess category.
Yeah, I wish Jet's mom and Steve-O were here.
Well,
I guess we're all different.
yeah.
I
Well,
wish Steve O was here
I'm
too.
blocked by Jet's
I heard
mom,
what a
so
Steve O
I
is.
don't think she'll be here. I wish Steve was here. I wish they both were.
Did, did you hear what a Steve O is, John? We all wish a Steve O was here right now.
Oh yeah, Steve-O's the guy who talks like this. Rah, 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 rah.
Or
Mm,
Steve O is also when you're getting a blowjob while trying to concentrate on something else.
okay, hold on. Steve doesn't
Just,
talk like that. First of all,
No,
so I'm
I've
not
heard.
sure.
I
Steve,
think he's talking about
are you
Steve.
talking about Zero?
No, Zero talks normal.
Hmm. Okay, well,
We're talking about the guy who's 6'9", right?
that's
Yeah.
Zero.
Yeah, exactly. He talks normal.
Okay, well, I think Steve has a. I like Steve's voice. He
Oh,
doesn't sound like that.
I like Dino's voice.
I like Dino's voice too.
I like Terry's voice.
I like Terry's voice too.
I like Tiff's
I
voice,
like
but
my voice. That's why I talk so much.
I like Terry's voice as well.
yeah, she's so quiet. I wonder if she's singing the Beer Run song on mute or something.
Probably.
Double E double R U N Beer Run. Can I get a B double E double R U N Beer Run? Well, all you
All you need is a tent and a fire.
a keys and a sober driver. All I want is another beer for my beer run.
Mm-mm-mm. Stellar.
B double E.
I'll tell you what.
Double RUN beer run.
Against my better judgment, and I hope I'm wrong, John. I'll let it go.
As your manager, due to the fact that he just sang a rendition of beer run, I think you must.
Oh wait, Exile, have you forgiven me yet?
Yeah, I forgive
Oh
you,
wait,
John.
hold on. I got an idea. I got the
That's
best idea.
perfect. Now go fuck yourself, Exile. Get off the panel. We don't want you here no more.
But before you kill that panel, let me drop my cash app.
Wait a minute, John. What? John, what the? I'm
We're just
I'm sorry, Shift. I'm out of here. I'm sorry, Shift.
Wait. Bye. I think she was on the lay. I don't think she made it to the beer run part.
I'll catch you later, Shift.
Alrighty.
Ciao.
Bye. And then there was one. Hey, what a fucking ride. Huh? This has all been for your entertainment purposes only, of course. It's all scripted. Mind the lessons where you can. Also, Christine has dropped a link to a happier time. And the, yay, yay. Here we are. Whew. Huh. Well, just me popped in. That was nice. Yeah. And I meant what I said about Jet's mom. Is that she blocked me, but I wish she was here. And hopefully that will change in the future. But there's a lot of crazy shit going on multiple channels, and I will care from afar. What else? Like I said, the beginning of this stream, or the purpose of this stream at the beginning of this was a reaction to listening to a different live stream, a conversation between two people that I care about, and I thought that it was, I don't know, with their permission, which I'll seek first before I share it, just because I'm not sure. Um, Also, because I do think like I'll say this just for lack of a better word, like because I found it to be so precious, like that's why I'm not putting more attention on it, because it felt like a treasure that I found. And like I said, I listened to it starting in the middle. I didn't even make it to the end, but it moved me to reach out to one of the participants, and then I super duper dirty deleted what I had said to them, and then I went live. They showed up later. The other person showed up. Um, so yeah, I'm not sure, but to anyone else that finds it, to the people that did, I understand why people reacted. It had a lot of likes and stuff, so I liked it too. What else? I think that in some weird way, maybe, or maybe I'm delusional, I feel like there was some movement in the right direction between John and Exiled. If I'm at all accurate in my understanding of that, I'm happy for that. Tiff Mafia, I hope that you continue to listen, because I feel like maybe you weren't listening in real time. I do think that reaction was appropriate for like a lot of moments along the way. So I could be really, really wrong. And who cares about my opinion? That's that's super duper duh. Um, oh, let me move the banners. Also, I just want to say that I didn't really like all the language expressed by people on the panel. I'm not always pleased by some of the shit that I fucking say. So forgive me, forgive here, forgive them, um, please, or maybe. Um, but let's see. Here's the Mimsy ad by request. Ashley, you want to come up here and read it? Huh? Huh? I'll drop the link. Wait, where is it? Also, holla at your boy. I'm so sad that I had to delete the last live stream where he read this like 47 times. Each time it was more hilarious than the former. But fuck you to the person that just had to participate by pulling bombing the channel, you piece of poop. Um, because I didn't preserve that contribution, and it was so lovely. Um, so what a shame. And I think that's the third one like this week that like has had to be deleted. So that sucks. Yeah, yeah. He did. He did seem to use that profession in a demeaning way. And that was gross, which I already said. Um, and yeah, like I said, he owned it immediately. But then what he fucking changed it to was fucked up in a different way, and that also was expressed. Um, so I don't fucking know. I think that's part of like again like that trolling culture that I don't understand. That's why I go absolutely insane like immediately. Like when fuck shit happens and like people contact me and they're like, oh my gosh, like I have the docs on this person or I have this. I always like I am so fucking grossed out like right away, and I get kind of mean real fast about it, because to me like that's so like the exact opposite like way to handle a situation. I do not think you fucking uh you don't fight that fire with that fire. It just fucking makes a bigger disaster. Um that's just how I fucking feel. So, well, again, I don't know if it was worse. They're both fucked up. I don't even know who the second one was about. It just was mean. And then listening to the conversation between Exiled and him, it seems like he should know better than that. But I don't know. That whole sprinkle some hurt people, fuck shit on that. You know what I mean? So I'm not looking to like justify it at all. That's why I was getting like irritated with it because it just seemed like it was more of a mockery instead of an opportunity. And that just feels like what a fucking waste. But I stand by like, what I attempted to express. I know how I feel. Also, like normally I would have like interrupted and be like, don't use that word, don't use that word. But I was trying to fucking just allow whatever, in their natural fucking vernacular or whatever. But yeah, also, yes, Holla at Your Boy was hilarious. um, and he seemed really nice, and it was lovely to have Silver Diamond. Everybody, please, if you are interested, please send prayers and just good vibes to her. She continues to heal. We're hoping for good news. She's anxious to go home. I hope that for her. Absolutely, this channel has the hottest fuck of people. Also, the dinosaurs and fish here are pretty chef's kiss. Oh, wait, Santa Campbell? I really I love a good um like vanilla bean kind of situation or like a birthday cake. I also like those candles that are like multi-tiered where like it burns through and kind of becomes like a different you know, what's the word, like, I don't know, nasal experience. I don't know what it's called. What's the word for like smell? It's not sonic, it's not scented experience? What the fuck is the word for that? What's like the fancy way to describe a smell experience? No, there's a fancier word for than that. I also like the ones that are like, I don't know, like the dude candles or something, like where it's like white tobacco, like some bullshit cologne or something. I'm not into musks. I don't really like musks. I don't like the musks that smell like I'll say this in the most horrific way, like old people perfume way. Like it gives me a migraine. Um, like immediately. Aroma, a scent orgasm, aromic experience. Maybe that's what I mean. The aromic ambiance experience. I don't know. Nasal sensory. No, there's got to be like a word. Lavender, I think, is hit or miss. Lavender is like fucking hit or miss. I think I feel the way about vanilla too. Some vanilla is weird. It's kind of like ranch dressing. There's like epic ranch dressing, and then there's that weird, fucked up, like spoiled, fucking tangy ranch dressing. Ugh, I can't handle that shit. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up. Let me see if there's like fancy words for uh smell experience. uh oh, smell experience psychology. Hmm. Neuroscience. What is the psychology of smell? Oh, I don't know what this word is. Olfactory? Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Olfactory. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Mm-hmm. Olfactory. 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 Ranch, ranch dressing candle. Yeah. Well, and this is the thing. Like doxing, malice is necessary for doxing to be. People can goof, people can make mistakes and shit like that, and accidentally do something. But if you have malicious intent to cause harm, which is part of the equation, to share something that's going to expose, exploit, endanger, that's some fuck shit. But and then, yeah, olfactory to something is smell. Oh, thank you, Jack. Thank you so much. Um, yeah. So we got to get what's his name? I already forgot. It, that I had it. I can't remember his name now. That troll master dude. That I want to say attaboy, but that's not right. I can't remember right now. Rose, yeah. Rose is like a scent that like oh my gosh, legitimately, yes. Also, I don't think I wear them well, and I always feel a little bit odd in them. Like I kind of feel like, what the fuck am I doing? However, because there's paint on them, I feel justified because I'm like, I'm an artist. I don't know. At least that's what I think. I think Outlaw told me that. I mean, something. And ever since I feel justified, but but I wore them this week. I yeah, the hamper. And rose, yeah, rose is a smell that like I wish I liked, but I don't. I think the roses are. I think the flowers are pretty too, but I feel the same way about the smell. I'm just like not really into it. There's not really a lot of like flowers, and I'm like overwhelmed with yes. And I think I like the dessert smelly stuff. And I love a shampoo. I like bath products too that like I kind of want to eat. But maybe that's because like I want that. I want to walk around smelling like a treat. Because obviously, coconut. I can't with coconut. It's just to me it's like fucking sunscreen. Also, shout out to Malibu rum overdose as a teenager. I think that is part of that dislike. But anyway, warm vanilla sugar. Yeah. No, I really don't. I wear them, but I definitely don't wear them well. I think like I feel like I've seen like overalls like on the internet that I'm like, yeah, that would be the thing. The overalls that I have are not like the ideal fit. Or like, yeah, no. But I do think like I could rock some overalls for sure. I feel that way about hats though. When people are like, I'm not a hat person, it's like shut the fuck up and put on a hat. Absolutely, Jack. It would be my first assumption. I'd be like, you fucking fish hater asshole. Yep. Hmm. Any other final questions? As it's been 4 fucking hours, incredibly, and a sensation. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my gosh, I can't remember what it was called, but it was something like that. It was like, oh, it was like a soundscape or some bullshit. It was like, oh, don't take a vacation. Just listen to this CD and like pretend you're like on an island. Sure, sure, music. But music can be like a vacation, I suppose. Now I feel like a jerk. But anyway. Oh, I hear the boop.
So, I'm right now currently looking at Mr. Paint. He's on a channel that does no precautionaries. So, at the end of this live that I'm watching, I'll be able to let you know if Mr. Paint is a good guy or not.
I don't know. What does that mean? No cautionary.
I'm watching him on another panel that I know.
But what is cautionary?
Oh, they don't put up porn blockers or none of that shit. So if he's got the intents of doing that shit to channels, I'll see that today. But he seems to be
Okay.
doing the same thing he was doing with us yesterday. He just seems to be a little bit socially awkward and actually trying to participate. But I'll let you know by the end of this live if he ends up porn bombing these people.
Okay. Well,
Sorry,
I
John. I've already forgiven you.
um again, like their behavior on two panels doesn't really define them. But thank you. But they, I don't think that they were responsible for it. If that's a concern you thought that I had, I don't.
No, I don't think it was concerning thought that
Ooh,
they
Chucky.
did that, but I think it was concerning thought for some of us that they may do that.
But I think it's reasonable because, like, stranger danger. But
Yeah, stranger
all right.
danger, camera going black, keep asking to see us all, you know, all the warning signs. But I thought I'd let you know I'm watching this individual. I'm gonna watch him as much as I can here, and then hopefully catch him
Yeah,
somewhere
poor
else.
guy.
Because I mean,
Right.
if he has no ill intent, that dude, I think he could be a good addition to the channel.
Okay,
Maybe
well,
less drink. And
we
we've
don't
already.
really get to decide who participates or not.
I
But
know, I know, but I do get to make suggestions, whether they're
I
ignored
feel
or not.
but I'm trying to get corn dogs to come back. That's
Me
for the fucking week.
too. I wanted to see him yesterday. I was surprised he was in the chat. I was hoping you could lure him up yesterday.
Jack, I don't know. I feel like I'm not good at this game because I feel like a cheap. Well, I don't know. I would try to get the most out of it, but I'm not too proud to
Ooh.
smell some overalls for some. This seems like an easy way to make
I'm
some.
saying if you're
some
smelling B socks overalls, at least make sure it's enough money to take out a decent life insurance policy, just in case. I'm saying he looks like he's got some smelly overalls that could just kill you.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if it's practicality or what the fuck it is, but I feel like if there's, I mean, again, to smell something, I would try to just get the max, whatever I could.
But you just try to get me to take less than what I would to suck a dick. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sorry. $10 million, you're sucking some dick, dude. Get the fuck over it.
No, the fuck I'm not. Not for 10. The $10 million ain't gonna be shit here in a couple years. I'll be a thousandaire with $10 million here in a couple years.
Here's the thing: $10 million, suck a dick.
Fuck no, not for 10 mil. We gotta go a little higher.
I feel like you're being ridiculous. You're being ridiculous.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and do that.
Exclamation. I feel like I might have. I feel like the perfume bottle looked like an exclamation mark, right? Or like an upside down one or some shit. Uh, Hold on, wait. Did I misread it? Hmm. You wouldn't smell somebody's overalls for $500. You're on mute. I'm sorry. That's a fucking 1 second. No. If you can make $1,000 in a second, what the fuck?
I want to go get a glass of water. We're not still talking about dick sucking, are we?
No, I was asking you like how much it would cost for you to smell something.
Oh, well, shit. As long as it's non-toxic and deadly, I could go pretty low on that price.
Okay, but like beeswax's overalls, like how much would it take for you to fucking take your whiff?
As fucked up as it sounds, and as low as I'm gonna degrade myself, I'd take a couple hundred.
Right?
But
I mean, like,
but as
come
long
on.
as it isn't the crotch area of his overalls, because then we're on
Again,
dick sucking price levels at that point.
no, you're not. It's a fucking smell. Again, I
Yeah,
feel like if
but
you
but
could fucking
but if
like
I gotta
pay,
smell the
if
part
you
of
could
his
pay your
overall,
rent or like your cell
but
phone bill,
if
your
I had to
fucking
smell the
utility.
part of his overalls where he's got dookie stains and nut sweat,
Mm.
no sir, that could be a deadly situation. So when are we gonna get Ryan on our team? You know, where he can get
Okay, you do understand that like Ryan is not okay right now, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When we go get him over here where he can have some positivity instead of
You
all
do
that negative.
understand that he's like in a facility right now, right?
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
When
so
is he
why
coming
are you
home so
talking
we can
about?
give him a
I don't
better
know, and I don't that I don't even want to fuck around with that. Like
I
that's
do. I want to show him there's better support out here than his own family
okay.
is treating him like shit. I'm just
Well, it
saying.
sounds like his family is the reason why he's still here. So
Because Ryan
again,
sounds like he could be a good guy.
well,
Just
take him over to your channel when he's back.
I'm down with that.
Okay, great.
I'm a part of we, I believe.
Hmm?
I said I could take him to my channel. I said I'm a part of we, I believe. When I said we, it didn't mean necessarily bringing to this channel. I'm just saying, when are we going to have the opportunity and space to be supportive to try to reverse some of that damage? Is all I'm asking.
Well, maybe he'll be so healthy he won't even bother coming back here. If I had an adult party,
That'd probably be a
an
blessing.
all adult party, would I be okay with people being topless? Yeah, sure. That's basically all the questions. All right. Well, I'm at 2%. I don't remember any of those. Excel final words.
Uh, um, make YouTube great again.
All right. Dare I say, like America, was it ever? Question mark. Could be though. All right. Weather
Bye.
conditions. Bye. Okay. Well, thank you to Gen X. Thank you to Dino. Thank you to John. Thank you to Tiff Mafia. Thank you to Excel. Thanks to everybody. Thank you to the two that inspired this live stream, I suppose. Thank you for the conversation that they had. Like I said, whatever happened before and after that I heard, I have no fucking clue. What I heard moved me to do this. Thanks for everybody for being here for it. Thanks for the distraction and candles and questions and the positive contributions. Thanks to y'all that do participate here. Your company is incredible and makes it worthwhile. Um, to the viewers, to the members, to the subscribers, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. To the folks that feel like friends, thank you the most. Uh, Even to those that somehow feel like enemies, um, I hold space for opportunity there. And yeah. Should I say thank you to Gen X? Because I can't remember. But thank you, of course, to her. And I think that's basically it. Uh, and since I have 2%, I'll make this really quick. So thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Until next time, be nice. How about that?
Return of 25. When the sun goes down, you can make it good and live by. When I grab people, when I dirty, when I mean. We're not great people. But we do as we please when the weather's fine. We go fishing or go sailing in the sea.
Whoa, oh shit. Wait, no, bye bye. I forgot I shared the screen. Ooh.
Sing along with us.
We're
happy. I totally thought that it ended with the verse that was like, the song is over. Why the fuck are you still here? I was like waiting for that.
Dude, that was great.